ago.
Oh, okay.
Couple days.
Deputy Hanji also spoke briefly with the 5-year-old Weston.
Are there any of those left? Because I'm tired. Can't sleep.
Before Children Protective Services arrived to take protective custody of the boys. When asked about driving, Weston, this is the 5-year-old, said he was having a hard time because he couldn't reach the pedals.
That's right. It's Weston.
Forgot. Weston said there had been nobody else in the car other than himself, his little brother, and his mother. Little brother,
yeah.
3-year-old. Deputy Hanji also...
Billy Joel, did you forget?
Billy Joel.
Did you forget?
These are my sons, Billy Joel, Don Henley.
And Weston.
This is my daughter, Carly Simon.
So vain.
Carly Simon Snowbrick. Billy Joel Snowbrick. And Don Henley Snowbrick. Although,
no, different fathers.
No, it would be, but Dale took her last name.
Oh.
Because his daddies didn't stick around. And their names are like Sebastian Bach Snowbrick. Or Stephen Piercy, middle name from Rat
Tyler.
Snowbrick. Brett Michael Snowbrick. All right, there you go. She is your douche of the day, the mom who let her 5-year-old drive. All right, tomorrow come see us at Duke's Bedford. Russ Martin's next for Kelly on Pugs.
Pugs, I'm Kelly.
It's live 105.3.
They've expanded. More time to live in their effed up world. Pugs and Kelly, now 10:30 to 3 on Live 105.3.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound. For all your sporting events, 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
Power skin and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
The last Tuesday of every month, make plans for the biggest party in town. Cabaret Royale's VIP party. And this month, it's the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cold drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free VIP buffet from 5 to 9 p.m. And party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you have ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And Tuesday, September 25th, Cabaret's Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. CabaretRoyale.net. CabaretRoyale.net.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, woundedcrow@hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to.
Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It's kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck now. I was going to try to get the kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor, Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just an old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's going to do is screw up their front ends. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
Nothing.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I normally have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your
I
arm
don't.
hurts.
No, I don't.
Your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something.
Mine
You
never
shaved
came
your
out.
eyebrows.
I did that.
You both fell. It's always something.
That
You
didn't
fall off
delay
of
me.
something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I didn't make any
I'm
difference.
ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just where it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting
I just
stories.
have all kinds of things I can
You don't
do.
even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah?
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
Believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plaques
Well, I
commercial.
never did national commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plex.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I'd kind of like to hear
Oh,
Honey Bear,
man.
unless it's
Don't do this to
copyrighted.
me, Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Oh, man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for honey bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that'll work. Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney, what's going on, man? Welcome to the place. Where's yourself here looking for bees? Because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers a question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to the caring doctors, Climate and Evangelista, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. They have payment plans for LASIK as low as $40 a month. That's less than my cell phone bill. Although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedures, doctors Climate and Evangelista realize that LASIK is not the correct solution for every patient, and therefore they have several other more procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And as a part of their team approach to your great vision, they feel no other LASIK center delivers the same level of pre-op and post-op care. When you become a patient at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, you become a patient for life. So to find out if you are a candidate for LASIK, call this number right now, 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 for the free VIP consultation, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, get 0% APR on a Jetta 2.5L. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. U.S. Cars only excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA. Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
2006 Nissan registrations. LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day Sell-Off. Due to the success of the Bottom Line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So, how are you and Lisa celebrating Project Day?
You mean Labor Day?
No, Labor Day's on Monday, which means Monday's kind of like Sunday, which means Sunday's actually Saturday, which means Saturday is Project Day.
Huh. And I didn't even buy a card.
This long weekend, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. From appliances to zero-turning radius mowers. Then get an extra day to enjoy it. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. See store for details.
Travelocity presents the Hello California sale. Save $75 on a 4-night vacation to Southern California when you book with your MasterCard card.
You could bring little Jimmy and Marjorie and Mum and Grandma and Grandpa.
Book by August 31st and save $75 to Southern California.
Uncles Reginald and Rupert and Grandfather Jack.
Book now with your MasterCard card and get $75 off.
And finally, little Francis.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Oh, and Theobald and little Cuthbert. And
restrictions apply. See Travelocity.com for details.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Do-do-do-do!
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink.
Jigaloo.
Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Jigaloo. DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Looking for tile? The Home Depot has more than 3,200 options. Wherever you need durable tile, you'll find something to fit your decor at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
How do you know it was you?
I guess he just recognized my face because I wasn't saying anything. I was looking for you for the skull. And I never bought it before. That's
the wrong can. I said get the blue.
I know. I told her mint. She says we don't have any mint. So she brought back the green can, which is the wintergreen. And the guy behind me goes, "Hey, Russ ain't gonna like the wintergreen." Thanks, sir. Appreciate your help. I see you found the Jigaloo, though.
You have one in tow?
No. No. I found a can of Jigaloo.
Blow the spot again, Chloe. I want to hear it.
I had a guy email me last night. I swear to God, I kept this just to read it. How many times did you play that yesterday? A couple?
The Jigaloo?
What's the name of that product you talked about? You and Russ kept talking about and playing over and over and over yesterday. You don't deserve it. You can't remember that.
How do you not catch that?
One word. I don't know how you don't catch it. Maybe you spelling it wrong or something on the internet. I don't know. Even though I went on the internet, put in Google, spelled it wrong. I spelled it G-I-G. It still came up.
It's weird you get it wrong.
I got it wrong on purpose. I knew how to spell it. I already bought the can.
Oh. Afterwards. Where's the spot, Chloe?
6.
Is it supposed to run later in the day?
It probably will.
Yeah. I'll just mark it off.
Introducing.
If I didn't see the can sitting right here, I'd still think this was a hose.
I know. I kept looking on all the shelves. I went, oh, this is really good. Because you see WD-40 and all the other stuff. And you go, it's a hose. And I looked up and went, Jigaloo. There it is.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and out.
Sounds like somebody pissing on the ground.
I think they're just trying to make that sound like water hitting something and bouncing off.
It does.
I know.
Sounds like somebody pissing on your shoes.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Let me tell you this before Gavin gets in his office. He sent an email this morning. He went, "This would be a nice twist on the bit. Why don't you tell me to get in the smoker? Because I didn't have your stuff ready." And I'll say, okay. And he'd say, now you don't want me to because you're not putting up a fight.
Right. So
he's getting in the smoker.
Well, it's going to be bad today for him getting the smoker.
Why?
Because it's still hot from earlier.
Who was using it?
James decided to make some smoked meats today. A bunch of chicken.
Nobody told him he could use that smoker.
A bunch of chicken, beef.
Is it really still hot?
I'm sure it is.
It's in the process of cooling down, but it's still warm.
It's not his smoker.
We can scoop it out real easy. It's really almost down to ashes. Run a hot water hose in it. It'll be cool in 45 minutes.
What if I wanted to do it now?
It would be interesting.
All right.
So you don't want the wintergreen skull?
Well, you're not going to eat it.
I'm not going to try it at all.
You don't want to try it?
The guy behind me in the wine was very disgusted with me. You ain't going to like that. I was like, he almost wanted to say, you ain't going to like that, dumbass.
Have I said on the air that it was the blue? The mint?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I don't think I have a problem with the wintergreen.
You didn't with the bandits.
Yeah. Why'd you buy this?
I told you you didn't have any. I said, I'll buy you some. And I was at Walmart.
Well, you guys aren't helping me with weaning off of this.
I thought you just wanted to stay on it.
I do.
Because you can't drink. So I'm helping you with your nicotine.
Hard to say it right, isn't it?
You've said it enough times. I can't.
How much was it?
I don't even know. $3. $2.50.
$5.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Give me that.
At Walmart?
Yeah.
I love special days. When you stop by, they go, well, it's $5 or 2 for $7. You get a little pre-ejaculate going.
Over a couple of bucks?
Yeah, and I don't know why. I just went from $5 to $3.50.
You're so cheap. Quit touching.
Just saying, it makes me a little woofy.
Lovely.
Were you the same way, Trey?
Oh, yeah. In fact, when they were running specials, I'd buy it every time I stopped at a store just to stock up because you're getting such a deal.
How much do they end up being when you buy them in the log? The roll?
You could. I think the last time I bought one, it was $43 for 10. So $4.30.
Thanks for the help. Seems like it'd be cheaper than that.
It used to be, but with that, it's just being taxed more.
Why?
Because the government likes to tax stuff like that.
Just fall into the
actually, I think the new one is state tax.
Mm-hmm. Sin tax.
Yeah.
Why do they just tax that? And I'm sure they do alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why not fast food?
They don't consider that a sin.
Because I think...
Well, it's smokeless tobacco's got nothing to do with the overweight population. That's doing more damage than the fine people at the tobacco companies are doing.
U.S. tobacco.
Yes.
I think because you have to eat, you don't have to dip.
You don't have to eat fast food.
No, that's true.
Throw the sin tax on fast food. And then put that back towards health care and nutritional education.
That's almost too smart. You're right. It's almost too good of an idea. Just add...
You're not going to do it because you've got too many constituents that wouldn't like it.
I guess.
Because 75% of them are mooses. Let's see. I actually went on the website. Did you fart?
Yeah, I closed my mic.
Well, it's still going to get over at me.
I didn't want you to hear it. Ooh, spray. That was a bad one. Jesus. Back on the really high fiber diet.
No! Give me that.
Spray me with Jigaloo.
Here, Dan.
No.
Don't whip the can.
It's better than the alternative.
What do you eat now that's high fiber?
I went back to my breakfast cereal, which is Fiber One in the mornings. I got away from that. I was doing eggs and a few other things, and I realized I picked up about 3 or 4 pounds. So I went, I'll go back to my regular, what I was doing.
I didn't know that fiber would be that big of a deal.
Oh, Fiber One is real heavy in fiber. I have a large bowl of it in the morning.
I do that with the broccoli. I'll eat. And the great thing about broccoli, it's got a lot of volume, and you can eat
a ton. There
are days that I eat 1.5 pounds for lunch.
It's good.
And I go back up the pot. Very satisfying. I'll leave it there.
I'm sure you do. You don't even you flush. I know you do.
I tried.
Oh, it wouldn't go?
No, that's how I clog up the pot.
You don't have a plunger or something you can get it clear with? Somebody has to do that.
I know.
Amy.
Mm-hmm. See what's in this crap. Online, it just says it's a silicone-based lubricant. I just wonder what's the difference between this and spraying something with silicone. Amazing. Contains no oil, grease, wax, detergent. It's colorless. Will not stain. Well, if it's silicone-based, it's got some kind of petroleum product, isn't it? Let me look at the ingredients. Keep other waves. Well, let's give it its first test, though. Dan, where's your lighter? Here. Let's see if Jigaloo burns.
Don't aim it over here.
Now let me spray the trash can because I don't know how it's going to come out. No? What?
It smells good.
Does it really?
I swear.
Kind of orangey.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can get a buzz off this. I'm going to get hooked on Gigolo.
Oh, God. Yeah, I may join you.
You want to smell it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it does smell good. That's kind of fresh.
Trey, you want to smell a Gigolo?
Please. Gigolo smells good.
Get a whiff of that.
I don't know. All right.
Thank you. Yeah. It's got a hint to something familiar, but I can't quite place it yet.
Well, you can.
The orange.
It's the orange, but you can still smell a little bit of silicone.
Yeah, but it's almost got like a type of flower or something smell. I don't know.
Quit sniffing it. Get off your nose. Get it off your nose. Quit it. I'm taking the Gigolo from you.
Oh, no. Still looking for the first aid treatment. This product contains chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer. I know it's on here someplace. I just can't find it. Does say flammable.
Maybe it needs more heat. Here's one of those torch lighters.
Let me see that.
It's a little hotter.
Whoa.
Just need a little more heat. And this dies. You got a bit.
How come it won't light?
It's almost out. There it goes. Don't do it at me! God! Use my own lighter, my own Gigolo against me. Thank you. Fill that.
Okay. Try it on something later. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm curious about something that's just a lubricant.
Just came out of the blue.
And you're right, I got it on my hands and I don't feel anything.
Not like
normally with silicone, you're going to have to go and
wash it.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Gavin.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Working.
What you been doing?
Working.
Oh.
Why?
You get my contract signed?
I got 2 out of 3. Third part will be signed on Monday.
Monday?
Tuesday.
Why Tuesday?
Monday's Labor Day.
Okay.
Yeah. He's off.
Don Bukaki?
Don Balukas, yes.
Mm-hmm. Where is he?
He is taking his child to college.
Got no time to sign my contract.
Well, he's taking his child to college.
Okay. All right, go get in the smoker.
All right. I'm in.
Okay, go get in. He just looked up at the camera and held his arms up like, when are you going to tell me not to get in it? Did James really use it today?
Yes, he did.
And nobody asked him about it. Hey, did you check to see if it was okay to use our smoker?
He did run by me yesterday in the hall. He goes, if you need something, if you bring some meat tomorrow, I'm going to do a smoker. But he has his own smoker, and I thought he was going to bring his own. I was going to smoke some meat. That's, I guess, how we misunderstood. I guess he assumed by me saying that it was okay to use that one.
No, I need it.
I know.
I got to put my own meat in it.
I know you do.
Where did Gavin go?
Probably down to get into the smoker, but he doesn't have a mic.
Gavin. Is this the two-way supposed to stay on his hip?
Uh-huh.
Well, then how do you explain this?
Gavin.
I'll use the PA in the hall.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get in the smoker right now because somebody was using it earlier.
I know. I just found that out. I lifted it up. It's still over 200 degrees.
Who told them they could use it?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I wasn't here.
So I got to start slapping my name on everything?
No.
All Obviously, while I'm not here, I trust you to overlook and oversee things. Now go get in the smoker.
I'm not going to get in the smoker. No. I'll die. I'm not going to die.
You're not going to die from 200 degrees.
I'm sure it's not going to feel good.
Well, that's why it's punishment. You want a pee mate?
No.
Now would be the perfect time to have one.
No.
Okay. Who's that in your office?
My assistant, Kim.
Why are you bothering her?
She's my assistant.
But she didn't like you.
She loves me.
No.
Yes, she does.
I heard her talking to Trey off the air one day.
Yeah, she thinks you're a dick.
She does not know.
Well, she's not going to tell you while you're sitting there.
No. No. We like each other very much.
What does he have you do on a daily basis? What's her first name?
Kim.
What does he have you do?
Check messages. Very important tasks.
Like what?
I don't know.
Reports.
Well, hang on. Do you keep a log, a notepad of everything you're supposed to do?
Sometimes.
What's on the pad now?
It's blank. He hasn't given me anything to do yet.
Oh.
That's why I'm standing here.
Okay. You on salary?
Yes.
All right, then I won't keep you. Well, make sure somebody clears out the smoker so Slick can get in it. You're not going to put up a fight?
Why should I?
Perfect. Okay. I expected more of a fuss after I didn't stop him.
He ain't going to get in that.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. I'll believe it when he gets in it. It was nasty when no one had used it in a while, because when Alex from Sugar Babies brought it up, he was clean. I mean, real as clean as a smoker can be.
Right.
And now it's been used, and chicken in it when I got here at noon, it was smoked like hell. It was full of chicken and meat. I mean, full.
And he didn't bother to ask us if we were going to use it today.
I guess not. Again, I'll take responsibility.
And he knew exactly what the smoker was for, because he asked me one day. I went, JD's getting in it.
Oh, okay. Then I have no idea why he used it. He has one of his own. I assumed when he said he was going to do some meat, that's what he was going to bring up here.
Okay. Did I already ask you how we're doing, Chloe?
Not yet.
Oh. All right.
2 minutes.
See what I got home? What I got at my door when I got home last night?
You got West Nile?
Yes.
Tarrant County Public Health Department lab has notified the city the West Nile virus tested positive in one of its regular samplings. Mosquitoes were collected 2300 Block City in 2007. To reduce the risk of contracting the mosquito-borne West Nile virus, remember the 4 Ds. Dawn, dusk are the times you should try and stay indoors. Drain standing water in your yard and neighborhood, bird baths, old tires, flower pots, and clogged rain gutters. These are mosquito breeding sites. Dress in light-colored long-sleeve pants when you're outside. And why would that repel? Well, hang on. Light-colored, long sleeve and pants. All right. For extra protection, spray thin clothing with repellent. DEET. Apply an insect repellent containing DEET to expose skin and clothing when outdoors. Are they going to spray?
They said they're going to be spraying at some point, but I don't know when. It doesn't say on that thing when.
Additional information, stats, maps available to sampling and treatment. I'm surprised I don't have an outbreak around my house with all the standing water from the neighbors doing construction, and then all the water drains and sets in my yard.
Won't be long. You only live 2 miles from me as the crow flies.
You're an idiot.
Well, you do. Mosquitoes can make it 2 miles.
What's the crow flies?
That's what people say when it's a straight line.
Why don't you just say that?
Well, a straight line. You live 2 miles. Sorry, that's an old pilot thing.
Okay. Trey, can I do anything with that water? Spray it?
You can spray it.
Because I still can't get a mower down there, the lowest part of the front yard, because there's still water and they're still doing construction, and I get to eat it all because they're overflowing the common drain.
Really?
And it's rotting out my fence.
I need to check with your neighbor and see if they'll allow you to put a French drain down there, because it'll need to go on his side, but that would alleviate your problems.
They're not going to care about their side. I mean, as far as sticking a drain over there, they're not going to want that. They want everything on my side because I'm the one getting all the water. I got erosion from the fence line, my fence line, inwards. Now it's about almost 2 feet, where you can actually see the concrete that's holding the fence post up.
Jeez. Well, at Lowe's last night, I saw little pellets you can put in. If you have standing water right now and tonight, want to try to get rid of the mosquitoes, you just drop these in. There's about 6 of them for $2. You drop these in. They treat the water right there, the standing water, if you have stuff you cannot get rid of.
How long does it last? Because I'm going to have to do this nonstop until they're done building.
This says it lasts a week.
And they're still watering in the afternoons. So it just all continues to add.
Yep. And there's 6 tablets, like I said. You can buy 2 or 3 packages. I looked at a fogger last night. I went, okay, if the fogger's the way to go, it's $60. That'll take care of it. Fogger takes care of it for 2 hours. It's for like a party.
What are those machines that you stick in the backyard? Are those foggers that go off on a regular basis, or is this
the mosquitoes, like a misting system?
There's something else, and I can't think of what it's called. Huh?
Mosquito magnet. I used to have one where I used to live, and what it does is it doesn't kill them automatically. It kills them in cycles, and because it attracts them with carbon monoxide, and it's supposed to kill off the breeding cycle within like a couple of weeks if you don't have high winds on a consistent basis. I hate mosquitoes.
I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Stop dreaming about your dream bed and start dreaming in it. This Labor Day, stop into any Select Comfort store and build the bed of your dreams. As always, Sleep Number beds adjust to your ideal comfort level and take you into more deep restorative sleep, all at the touch of a button. Now we've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layered comfort materials that not only feel luxurious, but also are designed to help regulate your temperature as you sleep. We've also added high thread count luxury sheets and accessories made from the same innovative materials as our beds. Pillows that fit your perfect sleep position, as well as dual weight comforters, all so you can further customize your sleep. So this Labor Day, customize your dream bed with Select Comfort, where we celebrate sleep. Now until September 3rd, you can get dream savings while you build your dream bed at Select Comfort. 24-month financing and $250 savings on selected bed sets during our Labor Day sale. See store for details.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here. Yeah.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's VCast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale starts tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Friday, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture, and that's 75% off their already low prices. There's furniture for every room, including brand new, discontinued, floor samples, one-of-a-kind, mismatched pieces, factory closeouts, returns, all at pennies on the dollar. Buy it, take it home, or delivery is going to be available. Plus, financing plans will also be available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse. It's only one place this is going on. It's at the big red tent in front of the big, why did I say red? It's just a big tent. In front of the big orange A is in Ashley. It's on the east side of Highway 360. And, go to the website. It'll tell you where it is. It's going on tomorrow morning, starting at 10 a.m., goes until 7, just in time for Labor Day weekend. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale tomorrow from 10 until 7. For details, you can call and find out where the place is. 817-633-6838, and the website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
All 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. Just Brakes is a proud sponsor of Brake Safety Awareness Week. Go to any Just Brakes the week of August 27th for a free visual brake inspection. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Sunday, Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. This Sunday. Come early and stay late because the party at Dukes lasts all night long. Check out Spearing Brittany performing Sunday night at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes has $2 you-call-its and $5 burgers all day long. Dukes is home to $5 pitchers all day, every day. It's the biggest Labor Day party in the Metroplex this Sunday at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes in Bedford is at 183 and Central Drive in Bedford. Dukes is also in Addison at Midway and Beltline. Sunday, Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. Sunday. Remember, it's not a party unless it's at Dukes. Dukes, it's where your friends are.
Let me introduce you to somebody whom I've already met. This is Mike Ruff from EfficientAtticSystems.com, but it's EAS. Now, I had talked to you because I was really interested in finding out how it is that I can save money on my electric bills, because my electric bills are ridiculously through the roof.
Yeah, the older your home, typically the higher your bill is going to be because construction standards have changed, and energy efficiency is only important now that energy rates are so high.
How does having my attic cooler, how's that going to affect the temperature of my house?
80% of the heat gain in in the summer here in Texas comes in through your roof and through your attic. It's actually the largest room in your house, and if you don't get that heat out, it seeps into your home and your air conditioner has to run much longer. That's where the money goes out the door, basically.
Okay, what's the number now to EAS?
It's 866-55-ATTIC, and again, the reason to call right now, the weather has been unseasonably cool, but we have a great promo. We're giving away free insulation right now, but it's only till the end of the month.
866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC is the phone number.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger with Jimmy from the shores on Richland Chambers Lake. This is beautiful lakefront property that you can't find anywhere else. I mean, this is a huge lake, but you guys have 8 miles of beautiful shoreline. Now, not all of it's available because people have been snapping it up, but you have also got some great deals going on right now.
We do. If you've ever thought about owning a piece of Texas, come on out. Now's the time. $10,000 off the home site of your choice. We're picking up all the closing costs. That's a huge thing. And we got a $2,000 gas card with purchase. So now's definitely the time.
So a $2,000 gas card, and then I should mention the closing cost, depending on the property that you buy, could be worth thousands more on top of all the other incentives that you've got. This is definitely a buyer's market.
There is absolutely no better time than to buy lakefront property right now in Texas.
The other thing is when you own a piece of property at the shores in the gated community there, you have access to a beautiful clubhouse. It's got a pool, spa, kitchen, fitness room, sand, volleyball court, and you get to take advantage of that when you spend time at your property. And again, if you want more details, 866-TX-LAKES is the number, 866-895-2537, or log on to get more information at theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
You've heard us talk about it tons of times. The phone number 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That is where you'll find Rubin and Associates, and they help folks that are dealing with financial problems. If you're struggling right now, maybe you got into some medical bills situation, your car payment's behind, and you know how things kind of just have a tendency to domino. One thing gets out, and then it's all done, and you don't make that payment, and then you go, well, I'll put this money over here. Next thing you know, the phone's ringing, and people want their cash. You can reestablish your credit. You can wipe out credit card debt. You can stop foreclosures. That's the most important part. And repossessions immediately with one phone call. I don't know why you wouldn't do this if you have that situation going on in your life and don't come home at the end of the day and have your answering machine full with people wanting you to call us back. We'd like our cash. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can talk to you about bankruptcy, the law, why it's such a strong law, and why it'll help you right now reestablish credit and pay some of these folks back. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Get down, 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 get down.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Sheriff John Bonnell. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States Armed Services will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
When did he cut that?
This afternoon, about 12:30. I got him at home. I caught him at home this morning.
Did he just read it word for word? We'll reload that. Or is he really coming?
He actually did say, I told him gave him a description and told him if nothing else, I'd give him a DVD. He goes, I'd really like to make it. So he didn't commit. They said he would like to make it.
Where'd you put it?
Hi, this is Sheriff.
Was he nice?
Very nice. I mean, I caught him at home. I always feel weird about calling people I don't really know at the house. So I apologize. First, said you were on with us with Russ Martin. He goes, oh, yeah, I remember. That was a lot of fun. I go, okay. Would you know, when the parade's coming up, would you do this for us? And he goes, I'll be glad to. No problem at all. Call me back when you're at the studio.
Hi, this is Sheriff John Bonnell. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States Armed Services will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark.
Only thing I can see in my head when I hear his voice are dash cams.
Yeah, I know. Those pictures and those cool camera angles they took of him walking. He'd always be walking between the police cars when he was about to throw to one of the video pieces.
The stand-up parts?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe he'll show up.
Really cool guy. Very nice.
Okay. Where'd Gavin go? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you in the grill?
No.
Why not? What?
I'm not going in.
You said earlier you wanted to.
No. Because I emailed you today and I was like, hey, let's play it up like this. I'll say I want to go in, and then you say, no, now I don't want you to go in.
I didn't read that far. Get in the smoker.
Oh, no.
You already said you wanted to.
I said I wanted to because you were supposed to say, no, I don't want you to.
That was in the email.
Yeah.
I didn't read that, Fargan the Smoker.
No.
How do you think that makes me look in front of my staff when I have somebody like you that tells me no?
Like a regular workplace.
Well, then nobody... Trey, you're going to dig in your teeth the entire show.
Sorry.
What are you eating that's shreddy?
I have some Chinese food.
Oh, because you were doing it when we started. How long you been eating it?
Oh, that was beef jerky.
You got some kind of worm?
No, just bad orthodontist.
I don't get it.
When I had braces when I was a kid, he pulled too many teeth, so I have gaps in between my teeth, and I get stuff in them, and it drives me nuts.
I never noticed that. Let me see. Ooh. Can't you have those filled in? It was grout.
If I wanted to, I could go back and have adult braces put on, but I don't want to.
Why not? David Henry, the GM's wearing them.
I know.
What about the invisible ones? The Invisalign or whatever?
You can still tell someone has braces.
Well, it's a lot better than what he's got on because he went for the 12-year-old braces. Gavin, you getting in the smoker?
No. We gotta clean it first.
Why?
Because there's water in there.
It wasn't water in there when we got it. It was clean.
I know.
Then you let your employees use it.
I didn't let my employees use it. I wasn't here.
So they think if I leave something up here, it's okay for them to use. Who's that screaming?
It's in the front lobby.
Who is it?
It's a child.
It beat on the glass. Tell them to knock it off. You want the blank gun?
No.
Why?
It's a kid.
Don't scream at him.
Shut up!
Thank you.
Child.
Oh, that's fun.
Screaming at kids?
Yeah.
You want to go to the Buckner Children's Home?
No.
Let's roll.
No.
They're all over the place.
No, they're traumatized enough having to live in Buckner's Children's Home.
That's a nice place.
It's a very nice place, but it's sad not to have parents.
God, there were some "you suck"
So
signs.
why? Yeah.
I can get away with that. I'm adopted.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay.
Takes one to know one.
What were you about to say, John?
How come you cried then when your dad dropped you off there?
Because I had parents.
You didn't for that 10 minutes.
I don't even know what we did to have him stop right there at the corner, throw us out of the car. That's pretty traumatizing.
Yes. I would imagine actually taking you to a place. My mom used to joke and say,
"Oh yeah, you don't knock it off. You're going to go live there."
Well, no, she would say, "I'll take you to the man that buys boys." And I didn't know what that meant. So it scared the hell out of me. I always figured there was a guy down by the 7-Eleven, which is called Cabell's back then, who, had a little truck and he just bought boys, the bad boys. And the longest time, and I finally told her one day when I was, I think, probably 10 or 12, I said, that used to really bother me? She goes, I was kidding. How do I know that at 6?
Yeah, my mom told me if I didn't stop digging in my nose, she was going to take me to the doctor. They're going to peel it off.
Never heard that one. But yeah, they actually dropped you off at a place you knew they really did take in kids. That would have been very traumatic.
Yeah, he would do that occasionally. Because I think sometimes we drive up Buckner to go to church, and he'd point at that, because you guys don't knock it off. You're going to live there. And then one day, Mark and I were just doing something in the back seat, and he slammed on the brakes, threw us out on the corner, went, "There, get out."
God, that's cold. That's really cold. Do you remember how old you were?
I was probably 8. Mark would have been 6.
Not like,
and that's a long block to make.
Oh, yeah. Very big, because that property's huge. Not like those are the formative years or anything.
The what?
The formative years, where you really remember traumatic experiences.
It was always funny to them to torture us. My mom would do it physically, and he'd do it psychologically.
And look how you turned out.
Yeah.
You're fine. Successful, driven. You have a beautiful home, nice woman.
Wrought with anxiety, because I don't know what's going to happen next, and that's probably where I got all this crap. I should have both of them put to sleep while I can still get at them.
No, I don't think you can.
Because you never know what's going to come, what's coming at you. between the both of them, you going to get beat for half an hour, or are you going to get left at the orphanage?
Something really sick, but I'm not going to say it.
Why?
Go pick up your dad at the rehab place. Tell him you're taking him to your house. Stop in front of Buckner's shop. Tell him to get out. I'll go live there. Drive off.
I think you just may have found the one way Russ is going to see his dad.
Have Chuck go get him. No. Chuck wants, Russ wants you to live here.
Get out.
Push him out on the corner.
Uh-huh.
You brought it up.
I know. It was sick in my head, and I tried to keep it in there. It got out.
One of those? Which line?
Number 2. It was about how to get rid of your mosquitoes.
Oh. Yes, Robert.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man?
No.
All right, I got an inexpensive solution for you.
All right.
These little wafer things, they're called mosquito dunks. DUNKS. We use them in creeks on our ranch.
Is this what you already told me about?
Yes. And they work great. Before they're infested with mosquitoes, and after you put them in there, they kill the larvae. The larvae eat them before they get wings and all that, and it kills them before they even get out of the water.
Where do you get that?
Any hardware store, just go to the pesticide aisle, and they'll be around. The last time I bought them, they were in a red package with yellow lettering on them, said mosquito dumps on it.
Okay.
But I think they're like $3 or $4 for 6 of them, and one does 10 square foot of water, and you just guesstimate and throw one in for every 10 square foot.
How long do they last?
The package took a month, but we used them. I was working on a wildlife ranch. We used them because they were non-toxic to mammals, and it was overlooking. The creek was right there. We had some tables set up where people could watch the wildlife, and they wouldn't harm any of the animals that drink out of the water. So that's why we used them.
All right. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Obviously, I'm going to have to do that every month until either they stop building or the things finally dry up.
Yeah. You got about 2 months left anyway.
I don't know how long it's going to be before they stop.
That's true.
All right. Line 1. And then we'll do news, Dan.
Okay.
Is it Damien? Hello?
Russ.
Yes.
We come to the parade a couple years ago, or last 2 years, and we ordered posters, and we have not received anything.
Yeah, we never send them out. That seems to be a problem every freaking year.
Yeah,
we get a printer that steps up and they said, all right, we'll take care of the posters, get us, we'll do the layout, we'll do everything, and then it takes them 2 or 3 months to get the damn poster done.
I'm working on the printer right now. Same guys that did it last year. They say if it's more or less the same template that we did.
I don't want it to look exactly the way it did last year.
No, but they said pretty much the template's not their deal. The printing is their deal. So if you come up with a template, all they got to do is you tell them what pictures to use. They plug them in. They'll have them for you quick.
So I got to design it myself.
They don't design. They just print.
Well, I don't design either, but I can get on Adobe Photoshop and do it.
That's kind of what they said. If we can get I'm sure there's a designer somewhere that can do this. You're much more artistic than I am.
I'm tired of messing with a poster. Maybe we just shoot it on video, stick it on a disc, and then have that.
We can find a designer.
No, we can't. Every year, and this is what, the 6th?
Yes.
Every year we've had an issue with getting the posters done. And I've told every printer every year, I want this done in a week or so. All you got to do is get the design ready, leave little holes for the pictures. We send you the pictures, plug them in, you're done. Start printing them. Every year it's taken at least a couple of months.
We are trying to avoid that this year.
Why this year? You on a kick?
I wasn't involved last year.
Nobody was involved last year. That's why it took 2 or 3 months. And I kept asking for proofs. I'd get nothing. So where are you getting a designer?
I'll find one. Find one, show them the last 5 posters and say, it's kind of like this, but come up with a new design.
Okay. Now it's on you. So come December, when I got no poster, you're going to get in a rocket Christmas tree. Rocket sleigh. What is it, Dan?
You said rocket sleigh. Just had the visual of Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, something like that. I didn't see it, but it sounds nasty. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
All right. 4:05, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News brought to us by Firewater Bar and Grill, where Chloe will be this Saturday night from 9 to 11 p.m. That's 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas. It is a Live 7 ticket hit. And also on Labor Day, next Monday, Chloe will be at Bankston Nissan, 1500 Airport Freeway in Irving. That'll be from noon to 2. Thursday, August 30th, 2007. Birthdays today. Cameron Diaz turns 35. Michael Chiklis is 44. Lewis Black is 59. Peggy Lipton, Julie on the Mod Squad, is 61. Ben Jones, otherwise known as Cooter, is 66. And Bill Daly is 80.
The Bob Newhart Show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, a few days ago, Trick Daddy was interviewed on Dan LeBatard's sports radio show in Miami about the Michael Vick situation. And we have lots of the highlights for you.
Cut number 30.
Transcript or audio?
Actual audio.
Oh.
Both.
Cut number 32.
Well, hang on. Who is this guy?
Trick Daddy. He's a rapper.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is 32 is how God will help Michael Vick now, and a little bit more.
This is a bad situation for Vic. It's not as bad as it seems. I mean, Michael Vick got on TV this morning and did something very, very smart. He turned his life over to God. It's like once you've gone so far, once you did so much, there's nothing left for you to do but to turn your life over to God. You know, and God, you know what I'm saying? God said He for loved the world so much, He gave His only begotten Son. You know.
The only reason I know what he said is because I know the passage.
He's a rapper.
There's nothing left for you to do but to turn your life over to God. You know, and God, you know what I'm saying? God said He for loved the world so much, He gave His only begotten Son.
Did he say 4-letter word?
No, he did not.
That's what I hear, though.
He goes, guy gave a 4-letter word. Listen.
Once you've gone so far, once you did so much, there's nothing left for you to do but to turn your life over to God. You know, and God, you know what I'm saying? God said He for loved the world so much, He gave His only begotten Son. You know, who believes should not perish. And the situation with Michael Vick sounds like one of his homeboys. Sounds like an extortion attempt.
Basically, they said some of his old boys, you know, wanted money from him, didn't get it, so they rolled over on him.
All right, so why did Vic plead guilty?
Because he did it, and he's busted.
Well, then it's not extortion.
No, they go on the next cut. The guy, he goes, Vic hasn't done anything. And the guy from the radio station goes, it's a felony.
I mean, I know some dog women that fight all the time, every day.
That's not what I asked.
I mean, it's not as bad as people think it is. What I'm trying to tell you. What's the difference between cockfighting? What's the difference between deer hunting? What is the difference between fishing?
Well, cockfighting's illegal too in most states. There's some. Is it Louisiana?
It's Louisiana or Oklahoma that I think the last state it's still legal.
And I don't know why deer hunting always comes up in this argument. It's not the same thing.
Absolutely not.
I wouldn't go out and do it. But the goal is to kill the animal immediately without any pain.
Humanely.
Then you take it home and you eat it.
Exactly. No, they don't eat these dogs. They just watch them tear each other up.
And then if they don't perform, then they go back and torture them. Or they find smaller dogs, maim them, and then throw them in there so the larger dogs have something to train on.
Not even close to hunting or fishing.
It is what I'm trying to tell you. What's the difference between cockfighting? What's the difference between deer hunting? What is the difference between fishing? This is the same thing. These are all creatures.
Most of those are legal. That's the difference. Well, why do you think that's going to help you in your argument?
And he goes on to say,
what about arsons? Right. Holding up people at ATMs, shoplifting, extortion, maiming people. What about that?
You bring that up.
That's all legal.
It is what I'm trying to tell you. What's the difference between cockfighting? What's the difference between deer hunting? What is the difference between fishing? This is the same thing. These are all creatures. These are all animals. It's the same thing. So now, as Michael Vick did it, the problem is that when people said it was wrong.
The only thing that's going to help Michael Vick is for somebody to come out with some type of intelligence. Say, all right, he's done this. He really wants to move on from this because he's lost all his money. Be a little more logical about it. Because if you have somebody come on like this, and so far that's the only people I've heard on his side, you got all these people doing these other things. Most of those things are legal. People don't pull fish out of the water and then electrocute them, maim them, and then throw them out.
And torture them.
They let them die sitting there in a bucket.
Normally you don't. You skin them back at the dock. You leave them in the bucket and they stay alive.
Well, they sit there and then they...
I can't do it. I've seen people do it. I can't.
You cut the head off and you skin them.
But they don't do it right there in the boat. They throw it in the bucket and let it sit there and die.
No, typically on boats now, they have a moving water through there. So
I'm talking about people that just go out and fish in a boat with their family. And they throw the fish in the thing and just let it die. Gasp for air. Senseless bastards.
What'd you have for lunch?
Tapia. Tilapia. Orange roughy. Why? Well, you said the industry, they're more humane.
I think killing a fish is killing a fish.
Not if you do it immediately.
Yeah, you're right. Pull them out, chop the head off.
Perfect.
These are all animals. It's the same thing. So now, as Michael Vick did it, the problem is that when people said it was wrong, problem is when he's making between $130 and $150 million, that is the problem. It has nothing to do with the dogs. They never saw the dogs. How you gonna feel bad for? Then you ban pit bulls anyway. So that lets you know pit bulls are vicious dogs. So why are you crying about it now?
He's saying basically the pit bulls are just...
I got what he said.
Okay.
But not all pit bulls. I think most pit bulls, they're not necessarily bred to be fighting dogs. No. They're trained afterwards. And because they're powerful, they work out well for that.
No, that pit bull that I rescued and found a home for totally changed my opinion on him. He was the sweetest, most, and really kind of a submissive dog.
Docile?
Yeah. All you want to do is be pet and rub his belly.
I don't know anything else about pit bulls, but that seems to make sense. You got a dog that's powerful. They immediately, the fighters go after them because they know they can train them, turn them into an eating machine.
Turn them into that, yes.
Whereas if they didn't have that training, I would guess they wouldn't turn out that way. What's the next cut?
What would have happened if a white man had been caught doing this? 35.
Punish him. Give him another chance. Vic ain't did nothing. He didn't do nothing. He's a natural human being. You got homeboys, cousins, family members.
Who is this? Trick Daddy. He's a douche.
Yeah, that's why we have this audio. It's so far out there, it's absurd.
Vic ain't done nothing. Yeah. Well, then, you know what? Then he's got no reason being in court.
Or being arrested. Or being off the team. Or getting your $22 million signing bonus back.
Or losing all your endorsements. He all that's happened to him for absolutely no reason. That's what this is just a bad stroke of luck.
He's more or less, this guy plays the race card. He says, it's because he's a black guy.
No, we'd have jumped on anybody.
Absolutely.
Vic ain't did nothing. He didn't do nothing. He's a natural human being. You got homeboys, cousins, family members testifying against him. Wiretaps. When have you ever heard of a wiretap for a dog fight? Explain that to me.
They use a wiretap on Vic?
Did they? That's news to me.
I never heard that.
I believe he made that up.
He's made quite a few things up. Like Vic ain't done nothing.
Family members testify. I didn't hear about any family members testify.
No, he had two.
Well, hang on. Was it cousin? Who was living in the house?
One cousin and one.
All right, well, that's what he means.
Do nothing. He's a natural human being. You got homeboys, cousins, family members testifying against him. Why?
And that would be enough for me. If my own family turned and dropped dime on my ass, I think that would be pretty damning.
Well, this goes back to his first take, what she's saying. It's probably extortion. These people are not really close family, and they want some cash from him because they knew he was rich. So when they didn't get their cash, they say, okay, we'll call the cops. That's his point here.
Wiretaps. When have you ever heard of a wiretap for a dog fight? Explain that to me.
Well, hold on, though, Trick. I mean, it is a felony, whether you like the rules or not. I mean, the rules in this country, you got to follow them or you don't get your freedom. That's how it works.
I understand that. It is a felony, right? It is a felony, but it was a misdemeanor before they arrested him. My thing is all...
That's the one I had to listen to.
God.
He is so special.
Now, those are the hardest guys to argue with because they'll make crap up nonstop, and finally you just give up. Fine, go. They picked him up, Said we're going to bump it to a F.
Used to be a ticket.
Yeah, they used to actually give you cash on the side. Now it's a felony.
It's because he was black.
The terrorism going.
Back it up. How we doing, Clove?
Ready to break.
Huh?
Need to break.
Follow them or you don't
Right.
get your freedom. That's how
Okay,
it works.
I understand that. It is a felony, right? It is a felony, but it was a misdemeanor before they arrested him.
I don't give a rat's ass about my liver. Go get me a bottle of something. Where did you hide it, Trey?
It's all gone.
Is it really?
Yep.
Is it? Is it in your car?
There is some in my car.
All right, go get that.
You told me to not let you drink.
Exactly.
Okay.
Is it really in your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go now?
Yeah. When he comes back, make him spin the wheel.
Okay. And put nothing up there but getting a smoker.
Yeah, Chloe, just write smoker all over that thing.
And I mean, the rules in this country, you got to follow them or you don't get your freedom. That's how it works.
I understand that. It is a felony, right? It is a felony, but it was a misdemeanor before they arrested him. My thing is all the terrorism going on, all the drugs coming into this country, all the problem with the taxes, all the problem with our president, all the problem with the police department in Miami and all over the world.
And that's a great way, a great technique to use in an argument is misdirection.
Sure.
What about all these other things? Well, those are bad, and people shouldn't get away with those. What was done here is bad, and he's not going to get away with that. That's the end of your argument. I don't care if you think it's extortion or it should have been a misdemeanor.
It wasn't.
But the fact you think he did nothing.
All the problem with our president, all the problem with the police department in Miami and all over the world. Are you seriously going to invest thousands and thousands of U.S. citizens' dollars to even investigate a dog fight? While you was investigating, you should have made an arrest and then it would have stopped. You let them fight the dogs. You let them do all this. Come on, man. This is Michael Vick. This is not one of the greatest players in the league. This is the greatest player ever.
Is that the end of the clip?
Yes. I think that is there one more on there?
Wow. And because he's a great player, we're supposed to overlook this.
That's basically what he's saying. He's saying this is no big deal. And the only reason he's being persecuted is because he's a great player and he's black and he makes a lot of money.
No. It's been not notarized. It's been in the media because he's a big player. He would have to go through the same process. Especially on a dogfighting ring and executions of that scale.
If there's one more cut on there, I thought there was, where he talks about if this happened to a white guy.
Thanks, Trey. Ooh, it's hot. Now spin the wheel.
For what?
Because I told you not to give it to me.
You told me to get it out of here.
Exactly. And I said, don't give it to me no matter what I ask.
No, you said, get it out of here.
I said, I can't have it around me. I'm on the Celebrex, and it's supposed to do damage to my stomach and my liver.
And you said, if I can get my hands on it, I'll drink it.
Exactly. And I said, don't bring it back in the station. Now spin a wheel. You better hurry before I get drunk because it's going to get worse. You want a break?
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
There's no reason to be stuck with high car payments. You can save 30 to 40% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M Auto Leasing. They've got massive, they take their massive volume discounts and they pass those savings on to you. And you can call. They'll give you an upfront price on the phone. You don't have to go someplace. You don't have to spend a few hours just to talk to a salesman and finally have them tell you, all right, here's what it's going to cost to lease this vehicle. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. And a lot of people think I'm leasing, so I'm not going to get all the rebates, benefits when I buy a car. That's not true. Any special factory rebates, incentives, those are passed on to you, and it's going to cut your car payments even more. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, look at the lease returns if you want to save more money. Email D&M, they'll tell you over the internet, over the phone, what's going to cost to lease that vehicle. It's that simple. Any area code 35 lease or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, why is there a paint roller sticking out of my golf bag?
Maybe it's the paint fairy.
Really?
Yeah, maybe the paint fairy is telling you, long weekend, great time to spruce up the house.
Is the paint fairy going to grab a brush and help me?
if you ask nicely.
Right now at the Home Depot, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paint and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. The Wall Street Journal reports that the IRS is reviving its random audit program. Effective October, thousands of taxpayers will be selected for a random audit, even if there's no reason to suspect them of cheating. The IRS is aiming to collect on an estimated $290 billion it should be collecting each year, but doesn't. These audits will be intensive, so if selected, come prepared with as much supporting documentation as possible, neatly organized and ready to go. Consider enlisting the help of a professional accountant, or for simple returns, a tax preparation firm can help for less money. I'm David Bach. The Finishers Minute is now available on iTunes as a podcast. To subscribe, visit davidbach.com.
Get free home buying guides for first homes, second homes, or investment properties by visiting davidbach.com. That's davidbach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me this Saturday night from 9 until 11. I'll be at Firewater Bar and Grill in Dallas. It's a live 7-ticket hit. I'll have your tickets to our big show with the Russ Martin Show Band on September 7th at Nokia Theater. There's going to be music by Vallejo and Egress, great beer specials all night long. So come party with me this Saturday night from 9 until 11 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas, all with Live 105.3.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor, 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, Pernod Ricard, USA, purchased New York.
The last Tuesday of every month, make plans for the biggest party in town. Cabaret Royale's VIP party. And this month, it's the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cold drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free VIP buffet from 5 to 9 p.m. And party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you have ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball, Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And Tuesday, September 25th, Cabaret's Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. CabaretRoyale.net. CabaretRoyale.net.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Fox's Family Guy. We have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is he making the statement right now, or they just released it?
They just released it.
It's the audio from when he was being interviewed by the cop after they got arrested.
Oh, I didn't know they had that.
They just released it.
What's his name?
Larry Craig.
Ah. Is that the audio you're getting?
I'm getting it, and so is Trey.
How long is it?
The whole thing's almost 9 minutes.
I think I want to hear it all.
Okay.
Where are you getting it?
ABCnews.com.
Could have downloaded it in here.
I didn't know if you'd want to edit it or, cut out some parts. So
no, I want to hear it all.
Okay.
You can also go to MSN.com, and it's on the video page. It'll come up. You got to wait for a 30-second commercial, but it'll come up if you want to bring it up in here.
All right, Dan. Why don't you start news, and I'll see if I can dig it up. Okay. What's it on?
MSN.com.
I'll let you lock it up. Thanks.
Republican Fred Thompson will officially launch his candidacy September 6th in a webcast on his campaign site, followed by a 5-day tour of early primary states. The campaign of the former Tennessee senator and, of course, Law and Order actor, and Die Hard 2, is to disclose details about how he will formally enter the race in an afternoon conference call with supporters. Thompson brings to the 8-man GOP field a right-leaning Senate voting record with a few digressions from GOP orthodoxy and a healthy dose of Hollywood star power. He's, of course, hoping to attract conservatives who are lukewarm about the current crop of candidates.
There was one more audio cut from, what was it?
Trick Daddy.
Trick Daddy about Vic 35. It's where they ask him what would happen if this had happened to Peyton Manning.
Oh, all right.
What is the reaction if Peyton Manning had been the one dogfighting, Trick?
We have never heard about it.
We would have never heard about it at all?
We would have never heard about it. I got Cocker Spaniels in my house. Cocker Spaniels are pet.
Should have stopped there.
Never heard about it. I got Cocker Spaniels in my house.
Makes almost as much sense as the rest of the stuff.
We would have never heard about it at all?
We would have never heard about it. I got Cocker Spaniels in my house. Cocker Spaniels are pets and house dogs. Cocker Spaniels, Chihuahua, all the little funny looking hairy little dogs. The expensive $500, $1,000 dogs. Pit bulls are not pets. If you find somebody to tell me they got a pit bull in their house and that's their friend and they pet, then I can understand them.
But how does it not come out if Peyton Manning's the one?
What? He's basically trying to say the dogs are just bred to fight and kill. None of them are pets, which is ridiculous.
Well, he just said if somebody had a pit bull as a pet,
right,
then I understand.
He's just never heard of anybody with a pit bull as a pet.
Pit bulls are not pets. If you find somebody to tell me they got a pit bull in their house and that's their friend and they pet, then I can understand them.
But how does it not come out if Peyton Manning's the one involved? Why wouldn't it come out?
Common sense. And I hate to say it, but this is another game. We might well sit down and let's play this race car game again, because this is all this is about. This is all this is about now. You got to understand.
That's it. He just goes on and rambles. I had to cut it somewhere.
I wanted to hear it.
That's all he says. Really, it's the race card. It's because he's black, because he's rich. That's the whole thing was 7 minutes long, and that's all he really says. He's black, he's rich, and his boys wanted some cash from him.
So everybody that's black that's accused gets locked up.
That's more or less what he says, yes. You heard him use the word the race card. I didn't.
What's OJ doing right now?
Golf. With the 8th hole.
He cut 2 people's heads off.
He's innocent.
No, he's not.
And I think actually there would have been greater outrage if it was something like Peyton Manning.
Why?
Because you have the clean-cut image. Everyone thinks is a choir boy. He's the image, the clean image of the NFL as far as everything, the way everything should be done.
Wholesome.
Very.
White bread.
Comes from a football family.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
I mean, like the loaf.
Yeah.
I don't think it would matter on either side. It might be more shocking if it's Peyton Manning, if he really has that image. I don't know anything about Michael Vick up until now, so I don't know what his image was leading up to this.
Michael Vick's image was really pretty good. It seems like it all started when that incident where he had the secret compartment in the water bottle.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah.
Well, it turned out to be nothing in it.
Mm-hmm. But then you started hearing about the dog. It's like everything came together.
All right, looks like this audio's loading from a website. I don't know if it's playing. All right, hit play. You're right, it says it's 9 minutes long. Too many freaking inputs in this.
If you want to let that load, I probably had the first 4 minutes recorded already.
It looks like it's playing. I just don't hear anything. All right, just get what you got later. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the Teamsters Union said Wednesday it will ask a federal appeals court to block the Bush administration's plan to allow Mexican trucks to carry cargo anywhere in the United States. The union said it has been told by officials that the first Mexican trucks will be coming across the border on Saturday.
In the left lane.
According to Teamsters President Jim Hoffa, what a slap in the face to American workers, opening the highways to dangerous trucks on Labor Day weekend, one of the busiest driving weekends of the year. Joining the Teamsters and seeking the emergency stay were the Sierra Club and Public Citizen. Before providing unconditional access throughout the country to tens of thousands of big rigs we know little to nothing about, we must ensure they meet safety and environmental standards, according to the Sierra Club.
I'm with Hoffa on that one.
I totally am with him.
And that's weird to say.
Yes.
I don't understand why they'd let these trucks go unchecked.
Bush is an open trader, and I mean, I'm with. The thing that scares me, I don't care so much about the trade issue. It's that they're not inspecting. You know, who's to say?
You don't know. Yeah.
Al Qaeda doesn't have a truck loaded with bombs.
That's a point I didn't think about.
And you just gave them free access.
So these trucks just go through the border unchecked?
Pretty much.
The Bush administration said last week it would start the cross-border program once the Transportation Department's Inspector General certifies safety and inspection plans.
And we're so good at that.
Yeah, we can't do it with our domestic vehicles.
No. Or our ports. Or anything else.
All right.
Toys R Us has recalled 27,000 crayon and paint sets made in China because...
Oh, hang on. The audio's loading. Do you want to hear this now or not?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was. Well, it appears that MSN is locked up.
Look at me. I didn't lock up MSN.
You're the one that gave it out.
You asked.
You could have written it down.
You always say, what is it? And we go, do you really want to know? And you get mad.
You didn't ask if I wanted to know.
Because if I asked that, you get mad.
I've got it.
You don't know what you got.
I bet I'll have all 9 minutes. I can go make you an MP3 very quick.
All right. Go ahead.
I have problems with some of the video stuff and some of the news sites like that when I try to pause them to let them load.
Right.
And then sometimes, for whatever reason, when it looks like it's loaded, it just won't play for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I think the website's locked up because somebody gave it out.
I didn't lock up MSN.com.
Quit it. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. No injuries have been reported from the use of the Imaginarium wooden coloring cases. It's up to the Denton County DA's office to determine whether a teenager involved in a skateboarder's death will face charges. Flower Mound Police...
Why wouldn't he face charges? It's dragging another kid behind a bike. I don't care if your intent was to kill him or not. You're an idiot.
That is true, and they're going to take into account his age and the fact that there was no intent. I mean, just accidents. Accidents happen.
It's negligence. You're dragging somebody behind a truck on a skateboard.
By his own, but the guy that's being drugged wanted to be pulled.
I don't care.
I know, I'm just saying. That's not the way.
Just because you got two people that are collaborating with your negligence doesn't mean
into an accident.
They erase each other.
They let that lady off to put her kid in the car and bake all year a couple years ago because
can't prove that. You can't prove it. Goes back to the standard defense. You can't prove that I didn't forget.
Hasn't she suffered enough? Hasn't this kid suffered enough? He's killed his friend. He suffered enough.
Okay. Well, why is it that you can't use that defense with everything?
Because they go back to intent, and he didn't intend to kill his friend, and his friend wasn't being pulled behind the car against his will.
So if my intent is never malicious, I could do anything stupid I want. Because that's really what that is. And if you don't lock somebody up, these kids are going to keep doing this crap.
They're going to keep doing it because it goes on YouTube. They're the big stars. All the extreme jumping from building to building. Have you seen those videos?
No.
These kids run and they jump between buildings and they jump down flights of stairs. Chloe knows what I'm talking about.
Why are you laughing, Chloe?
Oh, actually, Dan, he looks them up all the time. And, and it's insane.
It's called parkour, or also known as free running. The building and the stairs type stuff. It's like urban gymnastics type stuff.
Then every once in a while you get to see one wipe out. They don't normally die, but they hit pretty hard.
Well, those are probably the ones that don't get posted.
Some of them do. I've seen them fall and hit. There's that kid that jumped off that building a couple of years ago.
Going for the swimming pool?
Yeah.
And I think, didn't his mom try and sue somebody?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Now, that was different from the free running type. That's just a kid jumping off a building.
Well, it's still idiocy. Just because he didn't have a camera crew with him doesn't negate anything.
No, I didn't say that.
All right, go ahead with the story.
Flower Mound police have completed the investigation into the death of Kyle DeRoca of Louisville. Lieutenant Wendell Mitchell says the law allows for a manslaughter charge, but the police aren't making any recommendation. He died, of course, when he fell while skateboarding behind a vehicle, and then the vehicle ran him over.
How did that happen? Did the guy back up?
That's the part I'm trying to figure out. I can't quite...
Unless he was hanging on the side of the truck.
That's what I was thinking.
And then as he fell, then he went under the back wheels.
That's the only thing I can imagine.
The other thing is, I'm taking a boat analogy. When you're pulling somebody, if you make a hard turn, they have a tendency, here, watch my hands, I make a hard turn, they have a tendency to go straight, and maybe the guy slowed down and went under the wheels. And the kid that was driving didn't know where he was. That can happen with a boat.
I missed it. Do the diagram again.
Okay, you're going like this, okay? Guys pulling behind you.
Uh-huh.
Make a hard turn.
Yeah.
What normally happens is there gets slack in the rope when you're pulling somebody, and then it snaps. Well, in this case, he just rolled up underneath the wheels.
I don't think the kid was hanging onto a rope.
I thought they said he was. I thought they said there was a rope involved.
I don't think you can stay on a skateboard if you're holding onto a rope.
Sure you can.
How?
Just like you hang on, just like you stay on skis.
Well, skis have something to hold your feet in. You don't have that with a skateboard.
I just think if they start up slow, you have resistance. You just lean back.
I think you got to hang on the truck.
Well, either way, he's dead to me.
Because if the truck takes off and you ain't got some kind of footies on your skateboard, you're getting pulled off, Junior. Thanks for the diagram, though.
It can work. Believe me, you can get pulled behind a car.
That would be a happy little mistake.
What?
You call him Bob Ross, and you get sucked under a truck.
I meant H. Ross.
Oh, never mind. I was going with a different artist.
That's okay. You get it, Trey?
Yeah.
Is that the whole story with the
Yes.
I need a jewel case.
Yeah, with the kid, that's it.
If nothing else, lock him up for 90 days.
Yeah, probably to make a point. But again, the kids are going to forget about it. And they're going to keep doing it because it's a thrill. And they're going to, in their mind, go, he was just stupid. That would never happen to me.
And the only place they put these are on their MySpace accounts, right?
I think MySpace and YouTube, yeah.
So why wouldn't the parents know about that?
Parents don't go to MySpace and YouTube. The kids' location.
My kid's got an account. I want to know what's on there.
I've been to my kids several times. But
they can set one up and use some other name, and you don't know what's on there.
Yeah.
And it would be different. I think it would be harder if they were just doing under the YouTube thing, because MySpace is obviously easier to track.
Yeah, but you have to sign up for an account on YouTube when you start uploading videos.
Yeah, and that's just another... There's no excuse. It's just another thing for the parent to have to keep track of.
You know what? I don't even think in an instance like this, you can blame the parent. Because there's really no way to keep track of every movement they make, especially if you can log stuff on or upload stuff on the internet without using a name.
There's no way for the parents to know they're out doing this. Hey, I'm going to Billy's, we're going to watch a movie, and they go out and do this.
What'd they do?
Whoa.
Whoever's in trouble. You've got it set where I can't hear any of the mics on my speaker out there.
Oh, that's too bad. So you missed part of the show?
Uh-huh.
It's been well. Give him the story, Dan.
Was the kid that was sketching on the back of a truck, got pulled under and was killed?
Oh, yeah.
The kid that was driving right now, Louisville police don't look like they're going to make any recommendation yet as far as charges.
I think you have to. Otherwise, idiocy goes unchecked. And that's what this is.
Well,
just because my intent wasn't to kill somebody, manslaughter still comes into play. I get drunk, I plow into somebody. Yeah. My intent wasn't to do it, so I still got to eat manslaughter.
16.
So why would that be something to argue with?
Only because, the kid...
He's 16, he's got a driver's license, and I hate to sound like an old guy, but he knows better. That's really the end of that. I feel bad that he lost his friend. I feel worse for his friend. Even though the kid on the skateboard did it through his own choice.
Absolutely. And I can't even imagine the guilt you would have for killing your friend.
Well, sadly, guilt and pain that you've gone through doesn't really work into the justice system.
Yeah.
Or it shouldn't. Sometimes it does. When parents fry their kids sitting in their cars. I forgot. Well, how fantastic.
And I still can't believe they no-billed that lady. That was 3-4 years ago.
You do one, you got to do them all. All you have to do is come up with a plausible story. I went in and I forgot. I thought my husband did it. I passed by the daycare and I was thinking about something else and I blew it.
And the kid sat in there all day and they no-billed her. However, 9 months later, there's a man that did that same thing and he went to jail.
I missed that one.
Oh, yeah. It was like we talked about it on the air.
Was it the same instance?
Almost same scenario, except it was, the guy went to work and he was going to drop the kid off. Almost exact same scenario. 9 months later. It was a guy and they arrested him for child endangerment. I can't remember.
Well, there's got to be a missing piece to that story because all you got to do is use any of the other cases as a precedent. All these people got off, same set of circumstances. He can't go to jail.
Well, I don't know if he ended up going to jail. I know they arrested him on the charges. I didn't follow up on it. I know they no-billed her.
Yeah.
That I remember.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
All right. Yes, Anthony.
I ran over my buddy with a car hanging on a skateboard. He survived. You must have to run over the head to kill him, I guess.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And he has a driver's license.
Oh, they all do.
He's all saying.
What kind of kid can't get hit by a car? I'm not making fun of the one that's dead. What am I supposed to get out of that phone call? Well, you know what? Had he been a little bit stronger.
I ran over my buddy. It was okie dokie.
We eat each other with a truck all the time. Do it on the weekend. Like chicken. God, that hurts. Because I get on foot and I'll run at the truck and he don't ever swerve.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what we call it. Play chicken with the truck. Line, which one? 2? Yes, Gary.
As long as there is a mutual consent and there's not an egregious act that results in a fatality, you can't hold one of the people responsible. You can't charge them with a felony or manslaughter. I know it doesn't go with everything, the standards that we believe, but as long as there's copulation between two people that agree that what they're doing is
I got that. Well, let me ask.
Actions.
Let me ask you this: are you a retired DA?
Yeah, I retired in Colfax County.
Okay, all right, that's what. Right. All right. And I understand the difference between that and a DWI because the person that was hit and killed had nothing to do with that. They didn't know it was coming. But the kid's driving down the street and he's pulling somebody on a skateboard. The cop's going to see him. They're going to stop. And the guy's going to get a ticket, right?
Not necessarily. That's an officer discretion thing.
My point is we've got to be held responsible for our idiocy at one point. I understand it was an accident. I understand it wasn't in his intent. But they knew the potential. And that's where you really have to stop someplace.
There There again, it's based on liability of one person's determination that an act is unsafe, to the other. It's touchy either way you go, but as far as manslaughter, it's never going to come up in court.
Do you think all of it's strictly based on his age? Because I got a feeling if I did this with JD, I'd probably get locked up if I ran over his head several times.
As a consent for an automobile type fatality, license is a license.
So even though as an adult, because at that point they can't say, well, I was a kid, I didn't know any better. I'm a 46-year-old guy, and I run over my best buddy's head several times.
Two adults on a four-wheeler, they go hunting. One guy goes up a hill. The other guy says, yeah, let's go up. They flip it. One guy dies. One guy walks away. It's a mutual agreement. You just can't bring charges on somebody for that.
So you think the kid will get off without anything?
Sure.
You got to get hit with something. I understand the loss and I understand the pain, but that doesn't go back and negate the idiocy that went along with it.
Yeah, I just don't see it happening.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Love you, man.
Well, I'm not hoping the kid goes to jail. I'm just saying you have to make somebody responsible. And because this ain't stopping here. This is going to become more rampant. Sure. And it's as long as you have YouTube and MySpace and any other site where these kids can gain popularity, it's not going to stop. And because the stunts keep getting more tricky, they're going to have to get more complicated. Then you're going to have more deaths. And then people are going to blame MySpace. They're going to blame the internet. They're not going to blame the kids or anybody else around them because we're not punishing anybody.
Somebody's already brought that up, actually. There was the YouTube. YouTube, if they cut down on these videos, these kids would stop doing it.
I said that.
Oh, that's where I heard it. I've been meaning to listen to the show. And how come you want to run over my head several times? You only have to do it once to know it was a mistake.
I meant to kill you.
On purpose?
No. I'm just saying, if it happened, and obviously with your head, I'd have to hit it several times to actually kill you.
Well, that's nice to know.
Because just once would throw the truck out of alignment.
I hate you.
Break?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the Dodge Lifetime Powertrain Warranty on almost every new Dodge in stock. See dealer for details. Not available on SRT, Diesels, Sprinter, and Ram chassis cab. See your Texas Dodge dealer today.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Experience HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new stations between existing stations.
With no monthly fees.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at already 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try it like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
If you were thinking about getting into a new home and you put it off because all the turmoil going on in the mortgage industry, it's understandable, especially with lenders closing down left and right. A lot of people are finding out that the loan that they thought they had in place, it's not there anymore. That's why, especially in today's environment, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's been helping people with mortgages at CTX for 14 years. He's not going anywhere. CTX is backed by a Fortune 500 company. They're not going anywhere. When you're making what's probably going to be the largest financial decision in your life, this is not an instance you want to take any chances. And you damn sure don't want to mess with somebody over the internet. You want somebody you can sit down with. They can explain all your different options face-to-face. And then if you have questions or problems, you can call or you can go see him. You don't have to email. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process start to finish. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing, find out when his next free seminar is on cleaning up your credit. Or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedure is incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Owls are extinct. Wasn't there something that were robots? Oh, was it the owls? Any owl you see now is a government robot spying on you.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a program they started in the 1950s, and a couple of the robot owls escaped, and now they're just out there in the wild.
Yeah, because they really are extinct.
No. Don't go shooting owls.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America NA, member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Hey,
what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here, so make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You say something, Dan?
Yeah, if you were just watching that story real quick, I was reading it on their website as well.
Which one?
The skateboarding death.
Anything new?
This story, they have it slanting more towards the Flower Mound police could possibly charge the kid with manslaughter.
Well, they said they were undecided. They didn't say that they were going to back off of it.
Yeah, but of course, as of right now, that still hasn't happened.
Yes, Robert?
Yes, sir. Just wanted to bring to your attention on Channel 8, they teased the other night that the 16-year-old driver is a local police officer's son, but they never said from what agency or his name, talking about the driver.
Okay. Does that matter?
Well, of course it matters.
Why?
Why else wouldn't it?
Why would it matter?
Well, he's getting special treatment.
We don't know. Oh, all right. I see where you're going with this. I thought you meant they should let him off because the kid's dad is a cop.
Oh, no.
Okay. No, we don't know what's going on yet.
Right.
And it's like the, I forget his name. Thanks. The retired DA said. So you got two people that engaged in this. They both agreed to it. There was no malice, no intent. Manslaughter's not going to come into play.
Shouldn't at all. Reckless endangerment, maybe. Because you were the actual one driving the car, you knew you weren't going to get hurt. And chances of you getting injured were zero.
Well, one side of the argument could be, even if you throw manslaughter at this kid, lock him up, or whatever comes along with that, it's not going to be a deterrent. Or possibly it's not going to be a deterrent if you slap a fine or a penalty on the end of this. But if you don't do anything, it's certainly not going to be a deterrent.
I don't know. Again, the DA probably is the one that's got a better handle on this. Two people engaging in something stupid, both engaging in it, you're going to let them off. That's what he said to me.
Okay, one of them paid a penalty.
You're right.
Why not both of them?
I think in the real world that'd be fair, but I don't think it's going to be a deterrent. These kids they don't care. They watch this stuff all the time. There's tons of people get hurt. There's the video we seen a couple of years ago. The kids with the door open, driving down with the
door and kids on bikes.
Door and kids on bikes, and one of them fell out and got killed. I guarantee you, kids still do it.
I almost want to let the victim's parents kind of make the decision.
Possibly. But they're going to let him off because the two kids were best friends.
Hopefully, they at least make him go to a year's community service, taking care of...
You're right. There's got to be something. Manslaughter, I don't know.
Let him go take care of people with paralysis and see what could happen from crap like this.
Well, he's going to have to go to the funeral. He knows what happens from crap like this. He's already been through it. He ran over his friend and had to see all of this happen. But going through the tragedy doesn't always get you off of charges. Like I said, if I ran over JD's head many times, they're not going to let me go, even though both of us agreed that I was going to do it.
I don't believe I agreed.
I mean, if you were on a skateboard.
Yeah, I'm going to get on a skateboard and let you tote me around.
My point is, I think a big portion of this is because it's a kid.
They were kids and they were buddies.
With me, I obviously know better.
You should.
But at 16, you should know better as well.
You should or you shouldn't be in a car, but that's going to weigh into it. I'm sorry. They're going to say, it depends on the kid. It depends on how experience and kids that, they haven't learned yet. That's going to
Well, then you up the age for a driver's license.
That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. In fact, the idea is maybe the kids can drive like they have learner's permits, but that learner's permit goes all the way to 18.
And at least in this instance, you take away the kid's license.
Yeah, that's for sure, for a year.
You have to do something. Everything can't go unchecked.
And, of course, now if he does get off, everybody's going to say, because his dad's a cop, of course.
Or everybody else said, well, let's go ahead and do this, and if something happens, we don't have to worry about it because everybody else gets off. But you're right. I don't think that's going to come. When you're 16, none of that comes into play. No. Somebody could die, could go to jail, something bad could happen.
You're invincible at 16.
Yeah. What are you waving at, Gavin?
Check this out. I guess we have a hot show, but still, on Craigslist, there's a listing for Live 105.3 Live 7 frat party tickets featuring the Russ Martin Band and Mini Kiss.
Okay.
The Dan Band.
Can you not get those and then sell them?
I guess we're giving them away for free. So.
Does it say anything on the ticket? Cannot be resold?
I'll have to check on that.
Legally, I would have done that. But that's just me because I think I had. I'm not running 2 radio stations, jacking around with a personal assistant.
Jesus.
What?
I'm not jacking around. 2 radio stations are running fine.
Okay. What's it say on the ticket?
This ticket cannot be replaced if lost, stolen, or destroyed and is valid only for the event and seat for which it is issued. And it gets real small fine print.
It probably says some place on there you can't sell it. Why don't you call the guy? Or you have to email.
Yeah, okay. And he put your logo up.
My logo?
Yes.
Call him.
Okay. I'm going to act as if I want the tickets.
Okay. See if you can get him down.
Okay.
Who's in there giggling? Who is that?
My assistant.
What's she giggling about? You guys just come back from the bathroom? God. Is it ringing?
Yeah. Not answering. Probably listening.
I was just about to say, probably just heard this.
Yeah, you probably refresh it in a couple of minutes, it'll be gone. Going to voicemail?
Yeah.
Tell her to get my logo off there. Let me know if you hear back from him.
Okay.
All right. You getting in the smoker?
Hey, man. This is Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I saw your ad on Live on Craigslist, and you have a copyrighted logo on there.
Tell him we're going to kill him.
Immediately. Otherwise, we're going to come after you, my friend. Give me a call back. Please do. And I would appreciate it if you could get that off immediately. Thank you.
All right. How'd you find that?
We just search every once in a while to see. Sometimes our shows that we do end up on Craigslist or eBay.
Why would somebody sell them if they're free?
What's
he asking for them?
$10.
For both of them?
just says, yeah, $10.
Yeah, you got to show that's in Fuego.
Why?
$5 a ticket.
Hey, man. If they're already selling them,
Hey, dude, $5 a ticket.
that's great. That shows that it's a hot show.
No, a hot show would be $40, $50 a ticket. You're getting 5. Ace.
Why are you downgrading our show?
I'm not. I don't know that you can use that as a litmus test that it's a hot show because somebody's scalping the tickets for $5 a head.
It is a hot show. We're getting a lot of ticket requests. It's going to be great.
How are we doing on giveaways?
Every time we give them away, people go crazy.
You run out at each ticket hit?
Yes.
How many did you take to each one?
A lot of times we take about 20 pair.
Okay.
Something like that. Sometimes more.
You have to turn people away?
Yeah, a lot of times we do.
Okay. Maybe it'll be a good show.
I think it will be.
Maybe your streaks come to an end.
Well, I'm sure you'll bring up the past.
I have to.
I understand.
That's all I have to go on right now.
What would it be if you gave me a compliment?
I've given you compliments before.
When was the last time you gave me a compliment?
Don't back me into a corner. I've said something. I'm not trying to be cute. I know I've said something, even on the air.
You have.
I thanked you for the Operation Kindness week you did on KRLD.
That's true.
And I believe I said I was much obliged.
Well, yeah. I didn't want to do it for that, though.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't. Oh, come on.
Well,
yeah.
then get your own charity and stop milking my dog teats.
Jesus.
You can't let him live in the glory for half a second, can
It wasn't
you?
half a second. It's about the time he starts to bask.
Yeah.
Slap him.
Rain showers.
Do you expecting a sellout? Or a packed house?
I'm expecting that this will be our biggest anniversary event yet. I'm hoping.
Last year was pretty big.
Yeah.
Up to a certain point.
Last year was about 2,000.
And how many were still there when who was it?
Violent Femmes.
Yeah.
Femmes? I don't know. 4 or 5.
25.
No.
25.
I explained that before.
Would you count them several times?
And that's why we're closing this time around.
I don't get it.
People enjoy seeing the Russ Martin Show band.
Oh, I don't think that's it.
I think that's it.
No.
Yeah, because people did leave at the white trash party. I hate to admit it, but they did.
For what?
After we got off stage.
Oh. So you think that's going to be the big draw?
I think the Russ Martin Show band is a big draw.
I'm not taking any responsibility if the place clears out when we get up there.
What? It'll be fine.
I want my cash ahead of time.
You're going to get your cash ahead of time.
Okay.
You always get your cash ahead of time.
Nah, I got to hunt you down for it.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, man, cash is in hand.
Okay.
We always pay. Our checks always clear. It's great.
Congratulations.
We're excellent business partners.
What is it, Trey?
Wasn't there a time not too long ago that we lost satellite because they had not paid the bill?
Yeah, you guys are bad about paying stuff.
Well, that was an error.
Okay. And we go on at what time?
9:30 sharp.
And we have to be done at 11?
Yes, please.
Or what happens?
I don't even want to talk about it.
I do.
We go into a whole nother set of hours.
Why?
Because that's the way it's set up. All Nokia shows end at 11 p.m.
And what happens if we go past 11? What if the crowd's still there and they want an encore?
Well, I mean, Nokia has to close its doors. They have certain restrictions that they have to go by.
But they could stay at, well, it's not a city of, was it Arlington?
Grand Prairie.
It's something because Don Henley ended right at 11.
So you're going to compare me to the Eagles now?
I think it's a pretty good comparison.
We do a lot more hits than the Eagles.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Do not even say that.
So 11 o'clock comes and the lights go out?
No. It's just, we'll get like 10:55. We'll be in the process of closing the show.
Well, what if timing doesn't work out and it's after 11? What happens?
That's why I'm trying to push everything forward so we can get on, hopefully.
I understand all of that, but what happens if we go past 11? They turn the house lights up, tell everybody to move?
No. It just cost us a ton of money, I believe.
How much?
I'm not sure. I don't know, thousands of dollars.
Per what?
It's not a per. It goes into another cycle.
Oh, like a flat rate?
Yeah, basically you get roadies. No, don't.
After 11, you might as well stand till 3. You bought half a day.
Oh, is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yes.
Why do I even tell you this stuff?
I know why.
Why?
I'm going to let this one go. Dildo. All right, where were we?
You want to hear the audio from the Senator Larry Craig? I have it, and you have it over there in disc also. It's about 7 minutes long, a little over 7 minutes.
All right, hold on. What's line 8?
Oh, you're saying how people need to have responsibilities for the stupid things they do. He's saying you do stupid things to everybody in the studio all the time. Are you going to be responsible for that if somebody dies?
Yeah, I have to be.
He would be.
Yeah. I'm the one that's going to eat it. Is that your question, Rob?
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah, I'm going to have to eat it if something happens.
Okay, that's the show, buddy.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, I love Craigslist. I'm sending you a link to some other postings.
Well, just tell me what it is.
They took a picture of you from your website where you're dressed as Elvis with the shiny guitar. I guess that was from the White Trash Party, whatever.
I don't remember. And?
They're selling the tickets, and they have a picture of you on it.
All right, send me the link. I don't understand why people think they're going to get $5, $10 a ticket when they don't cost anything.
Maybe you people think, I can't get out to one of their little ticket hits. I'll just buy them.
All right.
It's only $10.
Let me look at this one.
These are $25.
Maybe they're better seats.
Maybe that's for it's $25 for the pair.
All same info. This one doesn't have a phone number. How do you get a hold of them?
You just reply to the link at the top.
Okay. All right, I see it. All right. And where does this audio start?
Trey, where's yours start? Mine's over here.
Starts at the very beginning.
Okay.
All right.
You in court? No.
This officer, and this is, what's his name?
Senator Larry Craig.
All right.
You in court? No. I'm not going to go to court unless you want me there. I don't want to be in court either. Okay, I don't either. Here's the way it works. You'll be released today, okay? Okay. All right. I know I can bring you to jail, but that's not my goal here, okay? Well, let's don't do that. I'm not going to bring you to jail. You solicited me. Okay. We can get into that. We're going to get into that. Okay. But there's two ways. Yes. You can go to court. You can plead guilty. Yeah. There'll be a fine. You won't have to explain anything, and and you pay a fine. You leave. That's it. Done. Or if you want to plead not guilty, and I can't make these decisions.
All right. That's why I pled guilty. You're going to have to go to court. All this is going to get drawn out. Then you're going to have all the media attention that you don't want. Or you go to court for, what do they call it, public nuisance?
Yes.
All right. You do that, pay your fine, you're done.
It's the way it's explained, apparently, to him. That's exactly what I would do, too. I mean, I can just pay a fine and get out of this? Done.
This is for you. No, just tell me where I am. Because if you go not guilty, guys, I need to make this flight. Okay. And then I go to...
I need to make what?
This flight.
Okay. I got it. Well, you should have jerked it instead of sticking your hand under the thing trying to get you some non. If time's really that valuable, I got to make this flight. Well, you had time for some gay sex.
But that was then. I got to go now. Hurry up and figure out what you're going to do with me.
If you go to not guilty, then I would have to come to court and I'd have to testify to what I saw. Okay. So those are the two things. Okay. Did I explain that part? Yes. Okay. Just going to read your race real quick, okay? You got it on? Yep. Okay. The date is 6/11/07 at 12:28 hours.
How did this finally leak?
There was an investigator for the Idaho, I don't know the name of the paper. Evidently, he's kind of tracked Craig before and has written stories about questioning his sexuality. And I guess he was combing through court documents and went, woohoo!
Yeah, it's the Statesman, and that's basically what Craig said yesterday. He goes, this is a witch hunt. He's been after me for years.
Well, there's got to be a reason for that. You don't just come up with some type of gay accusation out of anywhere.
Now, they've been questioning his sexuality for a number of years also, and this guy's just been kind of waiting, biding his time.
So he went digging through, checking for any possible criminal records and came up with...
Yes.
All right.
Mr. Craig? Yes. All right. Sorry about that. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law.
Let me jump past this.
Don't get too far, because the very first question they ask is, all right, give us your
version.
Story.
All right.
If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you without cost. Do you understand each of these rights if I explain them to you? I do. Do you wish...
Let me ask, do I still get my blowjob?
No.
Well, I'm not going to jail.
You're not going to jail unless you tell us what
I'm not
happened.
going to jail. I ain't get no blowjob.
All right, we'll give you a hand job. Hurry up.
Same charge?
Yes.
All right, then.
Talk to us at this time. I do. Okay. I just want to start off with your side of the story, okay? So,
well, I go into the bathroom here as I normally do. I'm a commuter through here, okay? I sit down.
In Craig's, is that his name?
Yeah.
Craig's defense, he didn't sound nervous like he really did anything. Because if I get busted and I know I did it and I'm looking for a way out, I'm not going to be as calm.
I'll be stammering, stuttering, and the way it's presented here, if you do this, it's a fine and you're out of here and you're on your airplane.
Well, that's what it was.
That's exactly what happened. But if they came back later and stretched it out.
Go to the bathroom, and you said our feet bumped. I believe they did, because I reached down and scooted over. And the next thing I knew, under the bathroom divider comes a card that says police. Now, that's about as far as I can take it. I don't know of anything else. Your foot came toward mine came toward yours. Was that natural? I don't know. Did we bump? Yes, I think we did. You said so. I don't disagree with that.
I don't want to get into a pissing match here.
We're not going to.
Too late for that.
I am not gay. I don't do these kinds of things, and
it doesn't matter. I don't care about sexual preference or anything like that. Here's your stuff back here. I don't care about sexual preference.
I know you don't. You're out to enforce the law.
Right.
But you shouldn't be out to entrap people either.
This is an entrapment.
All right.
You skip.
I still don't understand how you can actually charge somebody with something that's still kind of at a state of being innocuous.
Yeah, there's no exhibitionism. I didn't show you this and point at my stuff.
Yeah, I can run I'm not saying he didn't solicit, but I can stick my feet out if I'm copping a big squat. Sometimes you got to get that stance.
Bumping somebody's foot, this ought to be totally thrown out. I don't care what the guy's gay. I don't care if he's bi. I don't care. This particular case should be thrown out.
Yeah, you have no nudity.
Football.
There was no sexual contact. He didn't,
No notes passed.
He didn't beat on the thing and go, hey.
Didn't drill a hole.
Yeah. When you're done wiping, why don't you come over here?
No, none of that.
Unless there was something that said that Craig actually threw something out.
No.
Something verbally. You want to get together? You want to come over to my stall? Maybe I can stick my head underneath yours and you can finish up there or whatever.
Everybody agrees that didn't occur. I haven't heard the cops' version here yet, but...
Skipping some parts here, but what about your hand?
What about it? I reached down my foot like this. There was a piece of paper on the floor. I picked it up.
Okay.
What about my hand?
Well, you're not being truthful with me. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Senator. I'm really disappointed right now. Okay. I'm not... Just so you know, just like everybody,
yeah,
I treat with dignity. I try to pull them away from the situation, not embarrass them.
I appreciate that.
And you did that.
I wouldn't have talked to him without an attorney.
At that point, no. Because
the cop's not going to acquiesce. You're not going to get out of this just by telling your side of the story. I just shut up. I'd run the risk of some type of media event,
which ended up happening anyway. But yeah, at this point, the cop's going to say, "No, that's not what happened."
After I will get out of the stalls, I will say every person I've had so far has told me the truth. We've been respectful to each other, and then they've gone on their way. So I've never had to bring anybody to jail because everybody's been truthful to me.
I don't want you to take me to jail, and I think
I'm not going to take you to jail as long as you be cooperative, but I'm not going to lie.
Well, he's still being cooperative. He's not calling the cop a liar. You asked me what happened. I told you. If you already know what happened, why bother to ask me?
So what he wants him to do is say, "Yeah, I was soliciting. Now can I go?" No.
Yeah, you can. You get a ticket and you're done. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, that's just absurd.
And I'm not necessarily on Craig's side on this, but with what you got, that's too thin.
Yeah, that's a...
Because you could see this happening to anybody. Especially me.
No, not you. But yeah.
Well, what if you bump feet with somebody?
If
Or
it's
you
a bathroom that's
stick your hand down there to get the paper and things accidentally happen?
What?
I don't know.
Accidentally happen in a men's room.
Well, you reach down to pick up a piece of paper and you actually grab a sack.
No. You're always very careful to avoid other people in men's rooms. I don't know. I know I am. I don't even no eye contact, no nothing. You just go in, look down, do your business, get out.
I don't even sit in the bathroom.
I mean, if you have
I've got this paranoia that somebody's going to kick the door open, either A, beat me, or rob me.
Really?
Yeah. I won't do a public restroom any place.
Oh.
Even if I go to pee, I'm always watching out my peripheral to see if somebody's going to come up behind me.
That's odd. You never had it happen? You just think because of who you are, people are...
No, you're just in a situation, you're not thinking anything right then, but either copping your squat or taking a whiz. Somebody's going to come up, and they pound you in the back of the head, take your crap, and go, especially if nobody else is in the bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like to be alone.
Did my hand come below the divider? Yes, it did.
Okay, sure. We deal with people that lie to us every day.
I'm sure you do.
We deal with, I'm sure you do too, sir.
Gentlemen, so do I.
I'm sure you do. We deal with a lot of people that are very bad people. You're not a bad person.
No, I don't think I am.
So what I'm telling you is I don't want to be lied to. Okay? So let's start over. You're going to get out of here. You're going to have to pay a fine, and that'll be it. Okay?
Fine.
I don't call media. I don't do any of that type of crap.
Fine.
Okay?
Fine.
All right. So let's start from the beginning. You went in the bathroom.
I went in the bathroom.
And then what did you do?
I stood beside the wall waiting for a stall to open. I got in a stall, sat down. I started to go to the bathroom. Did our feet come together? Apparently they did bump. Well, I don't dispute that.
Okay, when I got out of the stall, I noticed other stalls were open.
They were at the time. At the time I entered, I stood and waited.
Okay.
They were all busy, you know.
Were you looking at me while you were waiting? I could see your eyes. I saw you plant your fingers and look up. Play your fingers.
Did I glance?
This cop's pissing me off.
Yeah, me too. I'm more and more, even though I believe he was probably in there for no good reason. You don't have any proof at this point.
I think, and I could be wrong, I think had Craig actually said, I'm not going to plead guilty, haul my ass in, I bet the cop would have let him go.
Just on lack of evidence?
Yeah,
he knows
because
he doesn't
why
have
push him
anything?
this hard to admit it if you really think you could lock him up? Just, all right, here's your option. Either tell me the truth or I'm going to lock you up. And there'll be no negotiation. I'm not going to play the nice guy. I'm not going to tell you what's going to play out. They're your options. If I've got some decent evidence,
you're right.
I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to negotiate.
At this point, you're 3 minutes in. Clearly, he's going to stick with his story. Fine, okay. At this point, then you stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
I think he would let him go.
I think you're right, because he knows he didn't have a solid case.
How are we doing, Chloe?
And even if he did arrest him, an attorney would pick this apart.
Well, you still have the conviction in the media.
Yeah.
And that's what he's worried about. And I'm still not saying that he's innocent of this. I just think what you got's too thin.
As at your stall, I was glancing at a stall right beside yours, waiting for a fellow to empty it. I saw him stand up, and therefore I thought it was going to empty.
Okay. How long do you think you stood outside the stall?
Oh, a minute or two at the most.
What difference does it make? If somebody's in there, they're in there. If they wait 5 minutes, 2 minutes, or 3 seconds.
If they have proof, I don't know if they have surveillance or whatever.
They're not going to have it in the bathroom.
Now, all the stalls were empty, and he waited to sit till somebody else
Now,
sat
they may
down.
have a camera on the outside of the bathroom for security, so if you see a couple of guys go in and or come out with a timestamp, then yeah, you could say the stalls were full.
Yeah, true.
Okay. And when you went in the stalls, then what?
Sat down.
Okay. You do anything with your feet?
Positioned them? I don't know at the time. I'm a fairly wide guy.
I understand.
Is he a fat guy, Craig?
Not really. He's tall, but not really fat.
All right.
I tend to spread my legs when I lower my pants so they won't slide.
Okay.
Did I slide them too close to yours? Did I looked down once your foot was close to mine? Yes. Did we bump?
And if that cop's foot is that far over, then that's it's not really entrapment, but you're trying to make contact, so you put your foot in an unnatural position to get tapped. And if that's all that it takes,
full of holes.
that's too much.
Full of holes.
What?
It's just full of holes. I just can't believe that at this point the cop didn't decide one way or the other.
Well, because he's playing the nice guy, and he's trying to get this guy to fess up. And once you do that, you don't have to do anything else.
I'm going to be your buddy if you'll just tell me the truth.
I'm not calling the media. I'm not telling anybody. In fact, you know what? How about a quick circle jerk before we go?
And what the senator's thinking now, if I miss this airplane, there's going to be an investigation as to why I missed the airplane. If they arrest
I
me.
wouldn't think that. You miss flights.
Okay.
But he's looking at just like anybody else, especially if you didn't do anything. If I can pay a fine and get this guy off my ass, and I can stop worrying about this, and all it is a public nuisance, I'm going to pay it and be done with it.
Yes.
You said so. I don't recall that, but apparently we were close.
Yeah. Well, your foot did touch mine on my side of the stall.
All right.
Okay. And then with the hand, how many times did you put your hand into the stall?
I don't recall. I remember reaching down once. There was a piece of toilet paper back behind me and picking it up.
Okay. Was your palm down or up when you were doing that?
I don't recall.
Okay. I recall your palm being up. Okay.
All right.
When you pick a piece of paper off the ground, your palm would be down. When you pick something up.
Yeah, probably would be. I recall picking the paper up.
And I know it's hard to describe here.
I'd be shocked if they got any convictions out of this technique.
Yeah, that's the way this guy's doing it.
And obviously they go through this every single time. So you get somebody, you play the nice guy, and go, all right, this can be quick and easy. You get either fine, public nuisance, we're done.
I don't call the media. It's going to go away.
It almost sounds like a high-pressure sales pitch sort of thing.
Yeah.
Here on tape, but actually what I saw was your fingers come underneath the stall, so you're actually touching the bottom of the stall plate.
So I don't recall that. I don't believe I did that. I don't do those things.
I saw your left hand, and I could see the gold wedding ring when it went across. I could see that on your left hand. I could see.
Wait a moment. My left hand was over here.
I saw
my right hand was next to you.
I could tell it was I could tell it was your left hand because your thumb was positioned in a faceward motion. Your thumb was on this side, not on this side.
Well, we can dispute that. I'm not going to fight you in court. And I reached down with my right hand to pick up the paper.
What I'm telling you is I could see that, so I know it was your left hand. Also, I could see a gold ring on this finger, so it's obvious it was the left hand.
Well, okay. My left hand was in the direct opposite of the stall from you.
Okay. You travel through here frequently, correct?
I do. Almost weekly.
Have you been successful in these bathrooms here?
We really behind?
Yes.
I just said, haul me in.
Yeah, at that point you just have to call the bluff. Clearly you don't have a lot, so let's make this quick. You going to take me or not? I think at that point you call the cops bluff, they'd let you go.
Yeah. Because he's trying too hard to negotiate. The cop is, and if you're going to negotiate, that means whatever you have isn't going to be enough to convict me in court. And right now, all we're working on is a threat.
Cops normally don't negotiate.
Yeah, and in the beginning, I could see Craig just wanting to get out of this. I'll pay the fine and be done. But after a few minutes, you got to come to the realization he doesn't really have a whole lot. And if all you're saying is you saw my hands and our feet bumped, you're out of luck. Haul my ass in. And if that's the way you want to spend your time being a cop, fine. In the meantime, blow me. And I don't mean that literally. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So, how are you and Lisa celebrating Project Day?
You mean Labor Day?
No, Labor Day's on Monday, which means Monday's kind of like Sunday, which means Sunday's actually Saturday, which means Saturday is Project Day.
Huh. And I didn't even buy a card.
This long weekend, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. From appliances to zero-turning radius mowers. Then get an extra day to enjoy it. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. See store for details.
Grilling is easy. You toss your steaks on the grill, and the fire does the rest. Sure, you can dry rub them beforehand, massage them a little, even drown them in a marinade. But why bother? Relax. You only need one thing to enjoy that perfectly seared succulence that comes built into every single cut of meat. An appetite. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get 0% APR on a Passat 2.0T. U.S. cars only. Excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Hi, Steve Robbins from Robbins Brothers, speaking to you from the heart. Everybody has a reason for doing what they do. If you want to see ours, just look at a newly engaged couple. Not at their fingers, but at their faces. They're always in a good mood. You know their faces hurt from smiling all the time. Together, they share a secret that no one else will ever truly understand. They own the moment they decided to spend the rest of their lives together. And if we're lucky, we get to share in that secret. That's what makes Robbins Brothers so special. We live in that special place. It makes it easy to go to work in the morning. When you're this passionate about what you do, you get awfully good at it. We live for engagements. We share our knowledge and expertise every day to make each engagement uniquely memorable, uniquely yours. Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
It's 60% off at the Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Select signature suits and tuxedos, 60% off. All poplin and seersucker suits, 60% off. Even a huge selection of trio suits and business express suit separates, 60% off. Consider a huge selection of traveler blazers, executive sport coats and blazers, even signature dress pants, 60% off. That's 60% off through Monday only. Plus, extra bonuses like all executive pinpoint dress shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, an incredible $29. The Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, and more, 60% off. Now through Monday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, coming soon to Highland Village.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply for line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11,888. And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay. Just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink.
Jigaloo.
Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Jigaloo.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to hear any more of this audio?
I kind of do, really. See if it goes anywhere and how they finish it up.
Well, he's going to finally plea out.
It actually, I went and listened to the rest of it. It's interesting in that the cop he gets very condescending and he's almost bullying him.
I really think that, in fact, what I'd like to do is go back and check the conviction record and wherever that war was at.
Idaho.
Doesn't matter. Of how many people actually contested it and were convicted. Because if that's all you got, I can't see anybody getting popped. But who wants to go in front of open court and explain why you weren't soliciting for gay sex when you could get off with just paying a ticket for public nuisance?
Make you go away.
All right.
I go to that bathroom regularly in the morning. I mean, for any type of other activity? No, absolutely not. I don't seek activity in bathrooms. Embarrassing. Well, it's embarrassing for both. I'm not going to fight you.
I know you're not going to fight me, but that's not the point. I would respect you, and I still respect you. I'm
still going to get a ticket.
Yeah.
Whether you respect me, I give you whatever you want, I'm still popped.
I just think that's the good cop side. I respect you. I'm your friend.
That cop knows that unless he's got an admission of guilt, he's not going to be. Craig's not going to be convicted. Exactly. And I was with a cop on this until I heard the audio.
Well, Craig has somebody sent us an email. Current discussion is the best example of your ignorant political bias yet. Especially love the way Trey always lets Russ and JD get away with misstating facts that make Democrats look bad. I know that we've done that here. It's hilarious listening to you guys bend over backwards trying to defend this anti-gay senator. I think that's the big thing is he's so anti-gay. I believe everybody...
I don't give a rat's ass. And this is the reason it's more unbiased is I don't know anything about Craig.
That's true. You don't.
I don't know if he's got a history of being cruising bathrooms. I don't know anything about it. Me, of all people, I got no clue about his political background. I don't even know if he's Republican or... I'm going to guess he's a Republican.
Yes.
Because this guy is a Democrat.
If you guys want any credibility, why don't you discuss past allegations? Because that's not what we're talking about. And his anti-gay voting record. I don't think anybody thinks what Senator
That
Gregg
doesn't
did.
come into play here. And if you think it does, that's like playing the race card, except you're playing the Democrat card, you idiot. Who's that from?
It's JKR0002 at hotmail.com.
No. And I believe I said yesterday that he was alleged to have done something in like the early 80s with a male Senate page.
I didn't hear that, and that still doesn't make any difference. I'm taking this on
pure facts.
I'm focusing on one issue. I'm not going to go back and look at somebody's voting record. And really, how does that come into play? What if he voted all pro-gay rights? Then you're going to say, obviously, he's homo. Well, he voted against all of them. Which one?
That's why they want him. They want him to fall because he's voted against. He's the only. It goes on. The very thing is, Senator Craig did. Okay, hold on. I don't think anybody thinks what Senator Craig did should be a crime, except Senator Craig and people like him. That's the real story. Because we don't know anything. We're even less so biased. Well, I don't know anything about it.
I've already said I don't care if he was doing it or not. Makes no difference to me. A couple of guys want to get in the bathroom and get it on. Have some nice quick gay sex before you hop on a plane so you can have a nap. I got no problem with that.
Except it's illegal.
Why?
Because it is. You can't have sex in a public bathroom.
But what this cop has, and that's all I'm going on,
is nothing.
You don't have enough to convict anybody.
Absolutely not.
Our feet bump, you saw my hand.
I didn't
have a nice time in court.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I didn't look at you. I didn't go or anything out in the in the bathroom. Point to myself. Nothing. You get nothing else but a hand and a foot bump.
I'd also like to see how many arrests this cop has made for this action.
You mean actually hold him in?
Well, or just how many tickets he's issued. If this is just his thing.
I've got a feeling that unless he gets a audio admission of guilt, he ain't taking him in. It ain't worth the time, and he knows it ain't going to play out in court. That's why he's trying to play this route of say something, give me something incriminating on tape, then you're done. You Republican.
disrespect you, but I'm disrespected right now, and I'm not trying to act like I have all kinds of power or anything, but you're sitting here lying to a police officer. It's not a testament that I'm getting from somebody else.
Well, then don't ask me anything. If you're going to call me a liar, just go ahead and lock me up.
That's the thing to say.
Why ask me anything? If you know I'm lying, then this conversation should have ended 5 or 6 minutes ago. I should be in cuffs right now. If you really believe I did it, lock me up. Let's go. Stop running your face.
I was going to say, when you watch them on Cops, they knew you did it. They don't negotiate. The only negotiation is which handcuff they're going to put on first.
Which side of your head's going to get smashed into the door?
Did I do this? I trained and I know what I'm doing. And I saw you put your hand under there, and you're going to sit there.
I admit I put my hand down.
You put your hand and rubbed it on the bottom of the stall with your left hand.
Now, wait a moment.
And I'm not dumb. You can say, I don't recall.
If I had turned sideways, that was the only way I could get my left hand over there.
Not that hard for me to reach. Or my answer to that. It's not that hard. I see it happen every day out here now.
No, okay, you do.
I guess I'm going to say I'm just disappointed in you, sir. I just really am. I expect this from the guy that we get out of the hood, but people vote for you.
Yes, they do on a regular basis.
Unbelievable.
And I'm a respectable person, and I don't do these kinds of...
And I do respect right now, though.
But I didn't use my left hand.
And obviously, this has nothing to do with any type of party affiliation, because if I'm going to slant in any direction, it's always going to go back and be pro-police.
Yes, you're right. You would normally be on the cop side in this.
Would I give a rat's ass which party he's with?
You didn't even know until a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with that.
I rolled down with my right hand like this to pick up a piece of paper.
What is your gold ring on your right hand at any time today?
Of course not. Try to get it off. Look at it.
Okay, then it was your left hand. I saw it with 909.
All right, you saw something that didn't happen.
Embarrassing. I wonder why we're going down these routes. You have anything to add?
No.
All right. It's embarrassing. Date is 6/11 of 07 and 12:36. Interview's done. Okay.
That's all.
Says it's got 4 minutes left on it.
You okay, kids? Come on.
Because I just kept it running.
What is this?
You don't want Junior to end up like me, do
advertisement?
Of course not.
Well, a couple of his friends.
From what?
I just... Because we were coming...
Is this the whole tape or not?
Yeah, that's the whole interview. It cuts off, but it kept recording whatever they played next.
Oh. Okay. Well, you don't hear anywhere on the audio where Craig actually says, all right, give me the ticket, let's go.
No, I actually think that audio helps Craig.
Yeah, I was talking to either Dan or Chloe during the break. That would be funny if JD said it. Shut up. I said, you play that audio in front of any jury, he's out.
Yeah.
And now that it's hit the media, I don't know if the Republicans are still going to back away as far from Craig as they have been.
I don't see how you could. He doesn't admit anything. It sounds like he got just browbeat where he said, okay, I'll just plead guilty. And
maybe he really was doing it. Again, I don't care.
The point.
But your stuff's too thin. You saw my hand, you saw my feet.
Yeah. Disorderly conduct, I don't think, is a foot bump and a hand thing.
Yeah. All right. Gonna finish news here?
Sure.
Okay. You want illegal? 5:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, where you live may give the best idea of how much you weigh. A University of Washington researcher said he found that neighborhood property values predict local obesity rates better than education or incomes. For each additional $100,000 in the median price of homes, researchers found obesity rates in a given zip code dropped by 2%.
Spin the wheel again, Trey.
For what?
You keep handing me the bottle.
You asked for it.
I told you not to give it to me.
You're my boss. You asked, I gave it to you.
There's no hierarchy here.
Yes, there's no hierarchy here.
We're all equal, so spin the wheel and have something bad happen.
To you and only you.
So I can't depend on it.
Give me the bottle back.
Not yet.
By the way, other than being wet, the smoker out back is now clean.
So?
You want to put anybody in it? Like Kevin, somebody?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Take your bottle back. Dan.
The study also found that 26% of black people and 15% of white people were obese. 20% of those with an annual income below $15,000 were obese. Only 15% of those with incomes over $50,000 were.
I wonder why poor people are fat.
Because they...
Stupid?
No, they eat the probably cheaper foods and they probably full of fat.
You can still get cheap food that's lean.
You can.
But maybe it just means they're stupid.
Maybe less educated on what to eat. I don't know.
You know what has fat, you know what doesn't have fat.
Some people just don't.
I think it's just laziness in general.
It makes sense, too.
Okay. Go ahead.
1 in 4 women would consider having sex with another woman, according to...
Oh, and I got to get the one that doesn't. What is it again? 1 in
4 women. Now, granted, this comes out of the UK, so maybe they're a little more forward than we are. 91% of the women questioned described themselves as either heterosexual or straight. It's the same thing in the survey, but 26% admitted they would consider having sex with a woman or that they had fantasized about it at least. 3% admitted they would if their male partner asked them to.
And I'm not anywhere closer than I was 3 years ago.
That's just not going to happen with her. It's just not. I've been very lucky in that department. Almost every chick I've ever dated has either done that or wanted to do it.
Show off.
I don't know why it is. It's weird. It's very bizarre.
It's because you're a freak.
I guess. Maybe you're right. Maybe I attract them. Or I show them that I'm really...
Well, why is it I can't attract them?
I show them...
Everybody I get don't want to bump nips.
Because I show them that I'm open to whatever.
I told her I was open to it.
You're open to that, not to anything.
I think that's a nice step.
I show them I'm open to anything. So as a result...
Open to anything like what?
Whatever sexual fantasies that they might have. As a result, they go, okay, well, here's one of mine. They trust me enough to say, okay, I've always wanted to be with a chick, too. Oh, okay.
Well, I told her that. I want you to be with a chick.
I know, but that's all you're open to, is that.
I'm not going to share anything else if the one thing that I've thrown out, you shoot down. Be with a chick, and then I'll be open to other stuff.
You won't.
You don't know that.
What else would you be? What else is your fantasy?
I don't know. I don't really think in those terms.
You don't ever think in terms of fantasy? Dreams?
I want another chick.
Okay.
What else would I want?
I have no clue.
Yes, you do. What are some of the things that you desire?
I've done almost everything I desire. I mean, you know what?
Short of having another chick in the room, what else do you want?
Now or before?
Ever.
I've done all kinds of things. I've been to orgies, been to parties, been to naked sleepovers, swimovers. 5 or 6 girls in the pool.
So time. Orgies.
Yeah, I've done that. Parties, after parties.
All these
hotels.
things you're describing are orgies.
Yeah, most of them. Yeah. Well, yes. Fantasy-wise, just her and I, role-playing, outdoor sex, sex in the park, in the car, wherever. That would be one-on-one stuff.
Public nuisance.
Could be considered. Chances are the cop, in fact, I've been caught before, and as long as nobody's getting hurt, they just, especially at the lake, that was where I was most surprised. Cops will come up, you can be full on going at it, and all they do is pull up to the boat and go, is everybody consensual here? And everybody goes, yes. They go, thank you. And they put her away. They got better things to do than arrest people to having sex in a boat.
Okay.
I got caught at DFW once. He was a little more pissy. He was like, do you know it's very dangerous out here? Yeah, I kind of do. That's why I was facing down, looking over the back of the hood when I saw you walk up. I saw him drive up for a quarter of a mile. We were almost fully dressed by the time he got there.
Well, how do you know you were doing anything if you were almost dressed?
I was on top of her. I mean, he saw the movement. He knew we were at the end of the runway. That's where people go.
That's where you go?
That's where people used to go. They can't go there anymore. They shut it down.
Did you take somebody with you or you pick somebody up there?
No, I took somebody with me. No, I didn't pick some. Yeah, I ran my finger down underneath the car, bumped fenders with him. No, didn't pick anybody up.
I go back to my original question. What other fantasy would I want than another chick in the bedroom? You say I'm not open to anything. What else am I going to ask for?
I don't know. Outdoor sex, toys.
I don't like toys.
Vibrators.
I don't like well, the toy's going to be for her. I don't need a toy with me.
Okay, then toys for her.
What about dressing up?
How?
Not necessarily you, maybe her.
She likes to wear lingerie.
Okay, well, that's something.
Okay.
Maybe some other outfit, like a nurse's outfit, or depending on what you like.
I like sex.
Swimming naked in the pool and giving her back massage and then doing it outdoors.
I like sex.
Okay.
All I want's another chick in the bedroom.
It's all part of sex.
When you keep saying I'm not open to anything, what else do I really want? You make it sound like I should be open to having her come home and just pulling stuff out of the kitchen and see which one fits in my ass.
No, we know about your ass. The only thing you've had in there is vegetables.
That was baby corn.
Still a vegetable.
It was baby corn.
Well, that makes it better.
It does. Real corn would hurt.
Anyway, that's so. If you're no closer than 3 years, you need to quit. Because
I'm not quitting.
It ain't ever gonna. Well, it's not gonna ever happen.
I'm having it before I ever get married.
Well, that's easy. That could be easily done, just not with her.
No, I mean with her.
Oh.
I've had it before. I want it with her.
Yeah. So in other words, you're going to force her to do something that you enjoy.
I'm not going to physically force her.
You're going to emotionally force her.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want her to do stuff with the other girl? Or
Yes. Okay. And me too.
Gotcha.
You get them both.
Yes.
And they get each other.
Absolutely.
I don't think
that's fair.
I don't think she's, especially even if she had another girl in the room, ever gonna agree to let you do the other girl.
Why not?
She
gets to do her.
Yes, she's the female.
Okay,
that's a big stopping point with a
Could
lot.
they both eventually climax? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's still sex, which means I should get me some too.
You get you with your girlfriend.
No, I get her all the time. That fantasy's already been fulfilled.
Well, the fantasy then is going to be her and the other girl together, and you with your girlfriend. That's where a lot of couples stop, to be honest.
Well, maybe we'll get there, and then just sometimes things linger.
Then
sometimes something dilly-dallies.
That's happened, and it really becomes a stopping point.
It's dark in there.
I think she's going to notice if you're on top of the shit going,
No.
How will she be distracted?
Well, you'll let her be on the other end of something, and then sometimes something sneaks in, and you don't tell nobody.
What if she said, yes, I'll do it, but in return, I want to have two guys?
No.
Actually, I thought she did say that at one point.
She was being a jackass because she knew I'd never give in to that.
Yeah.
No, there'll be no penetration by another guy.
Well, then why do you think you get to penetrate another girl?
Because that's what I want. Well, and here's the biggest thing. She gets to have relations with a girl, and I get to have relations with a girl. If she has relations with a guy, I don't get nothing out of him.
But she's having the relationship with the woman because...
But then it's not fair. If it's a chick, then everybody gets to have something. If it's another guy, then I get left out in the cold. Because I know sooner or later they're going to push me out.
Yeah, one at each end.
I've already had her. I don't want none of him.
You just watch.
I don't want to watch. I want to get in there and I want to get busy. I want to get my mac and cheese on. And I can't do it if I got somebody else in the hole. No. So there won't be two guys.
Okay. There won't be two girls either. Well, if you, like I said, you can always manipulate and force.
Yeah.
It's always been kind of my rule of thumb. If you really have to push them or talk them into it, it ceases to really be fun in the moment.
No, it adds more of a taboo to it.
Because she's doing something against her will?
Yes.
That's an extra twist. You're right about that.
I never thought of it that way. Yeah, that kind of does in a way. It's sort of a little sort of S&M bondage-ish.
Yeah, you get kind of thick, ain't you?
Yeah, kind of.
I am too.
Can we go home early?
Let's just bust one off here.
I don't like the odds.
All right, hold on. Is that a chick on line 3? What's her name?
Pisces.
I don't take people with weird names.
She wouldn't give me her real one.
All right. Hello?
Hello.
That's what you do. Goddamn.
Lesson learned. The big buzz following last weekend's wedding of Dallas star Mike Madonna produced a bit of an echo, such as where's Carrie Nelson? She is Mike's former fiancée, the high school sweetheart from Canada whom he had planned to marry back in 2000. And she's actually right here. She's a certified physical therapist, and she plans to open the Pilates Connection in University Park on Sherry Lane near Preston Road. And what was she doing Saturday night? With her old hockey flame was getting married. She and sports reporter Tim Matthews and Tim's wife, Mishia, were celebrating their new ventures at Albernat Steakhouse. While Tim isn't in the Pilates biz, he is hosting Inside the Huddle with Tony Romo and wide receiver Sam Hurd here on Live 105.3 starting September 11th.
That was a long way around the block just to plug a show on the weekend.
Yeah.
Well, really, the show.
Did Gavin give that to you?
Yes. I'm sorry, Tuesday, September 11th, after this show.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why are you handing him news stories?
Because Madonna got married.
That story didn't have anything to do with Madonna getting married. It was plugging your show on the weekend.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm listening. I'm going, all right, somehow this is going to tie back into Madonna and why this is of importance, and then it don't.
Totally different direction.
Gavin, why are you giving him news stories at all?
I'm just trying to help out the show.
Whose show?
Your show.
Yours.
What do you mean my show?
Your Tony Romo show.
It's a great show. I'm excited about it.
Have they taped one yet?
No.
Well, how do you know it's a great show?
September 11th.
What day is that?
Tuesday.
What time does it come on?
Right after your show.
Is it slated for 7?
No. I told them one of the things is as soon as your show ends, they begin.
Good. How long is it supposed to run?
Till 9 o'clock.
Okay. Then what comes on at 9?
Tom Likas.
Likas is only on for an hour?
Yes.
And then your big dick buddy?
Yes.
Okay. All right. September 11th?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'll feel chatty that day.
No.
Yes.
Come on. It's a great show.
There'll be a lot to cover.
Oh, yeah, anniversary of 9/11. Well,
yeah.
All kinds of stuff to talk about.
Conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. You know, I've got movies I'm cutting up for you won't believe.
Okay. Stop giving Dan news stories, especially when it plugs your business.
All right. I won't help out.
You know, if he's going to do that, take Fridays. Let people come up here, give you gifts, plug their business. You have a windfall.
Did we talk about that before?
Years and years and years ago, before Trey was here. Yeah, we did.
Okay. What's today? Tomorrow's probably too quick.
Yeah, next Friday.
Yeah.
There's no comparison.
Swap shop?
Yeah.
They give me something, they get to plug their business.
Mm-hmm. I think we were going to call it Free Junk Friday, but Swap Shop is just as good.
Yeah, they give me something and we swap for a mention on the air.
No.
Why?
Because that's illegal.
No, it's not.
What I'm doing is plugging a radio station which we work for.
That you're trying to pitch as news. It's not news.
It doesn't matter.
You don't take a commercial event and pitch it as news under that guise.
So what are you pitching that you're going to get it for yourself?
I'm upfront about it. I'm going to take something for free and I'm going to let them plug their business.
No.
You're trying to do it under the radar, and it don't work that way.
No.
You're right. I don't think it can technically be plugola if you're telling everyone exactly what's going on.
Right. It's only plugola if you take something for free and then you make it sound like you endorse the company or they get some free record plays or whatever, and in return I get a good time span.
Jeez. No.
No what?
There's something wrong with this.
I don't know. What?
Because how does the radio station benefit from that?
I stay.
You're staying anyway. You love us. I've been doing a lot of thinking about this. You truly do love us. I really believe you love us. You love us. You do. There's love.
Next Friday is Swap Shop.
Don't.
I still don't see what the issue is. It's not illegal. You're up front. I'm not taking anything under the table. I don't have a restaurant and I plug it on the air.
I don't plug my restaurant on the air.
The F you don't.
You asked. You asked what is the name of the restaurant that you own, and I told you.
No, you gave us gift certificates for your restaurant, wherever the hell it is.
Don't worry about it. It's Isabella's, located on 121 Legacy in Frisco. But that's not the point.
And how does that benefit the station?
It doesn't. You asked me where it was.
I never asked you anything about it.
You just said wherever it was. So I told
that
you.
wasn't a question. That was I don't care wherever it is, and you still sneak the location in.
No.
You plug-ola weasel.
I'm not a plug-ola weasel.
Give me the bottle. I'm gonna get drunk and beat his ass. I'm having a swap shop.
Talk about it.
We don't have to.
Yeah,
you can talk about it. You can debate it all you want. I'm having it.
Oh, God. What are you swapping with them?
Whatever they bring me.
Okay.
It's no different than when somebody brings you a car to drive. You say, hey, you know what? I'm driving a new Ford F-150.
Yeah, but the radio station's making money off of that.
How's a radio station making money off you plugging Isabella's? And then there it is again.
I didn't plug it. You plugged it.
Radio station's making money. Your show's still on. People are going to listen.
No, you can't use that.
Yeah, people want to hear what he can get away with. That's great.
And what fabulous gifts he gets.
Oh,
people like to see me get nice things.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't. All right, we'll do this. Somebody comes in, they gives me something for free. We plug their business. We'll write it on the commercial log and check it off. Now it's legal.
No, it's not. The radio station does not benefit from that.
I don't understand how they don't.
Because we're not making any money off of it.
I stay.
My God.
I'm excited.
I am too.
Everything comes down to you'll stay.
Exactly.
Place for it, too.
Do what?
There's a place for it called hand entered spots.
On the back of the log? Yep. Perfect. And each Friday's going to be a mystery. You never know who's going to bring up what.
Right.
You should be very excited.
No.
You should try it on the weekend instead of the piss you put on.
We have some great shows on the weekend.
Which ones?
Well, we have NASCAR.
Okay.
We have Plastic Surgery Today. That's a great show.
All right.
We have Dan and Tassos.
Uh-huh.
It's a great show. We have a lot of great shows on.
Yeah. You left one out.
What? I left a lot of them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lee Harris has a brand new motorcycle show. That's great.
When does that start?
On Sunday morning.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about that. Oh, hang on. Hold on a second. When did this start?
Started a couple weeks ago.
Lee Harris.
Yeah.
How long is it on?
An hour.
And what does he talk about?
He talks motorcycles with the guys from Stroker's Bike Shop.
For an hour?
Yeah.
Every week?
Takes calls, yeah.
Calls about what?
Motorcycles. It's a work in progress.
You said it started a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I just finished the second week, I think.
Do you have a recording of it?
Got an air check?
Not on me.
I'd like to hear that.
Sure.
What's the show called?
I'm not sure what the name of it is.
Hogs on Hogs?
It doesn't matter. You're not going to like anything else on the radio station.
What?
You.
What?
Nothing. Hogs on Hogs. That's
Well, Lee put some weight on. What?
a couple of pounds.
All right, well, then put it on the log. Next Friday is Swap Shop. We're either going to call it that, or we're going to call it, you decide. Which one do you like better? You like the Swap Shop or the Free Friday?
I don't think I have a choice in the matter.
Okay. Thank you. We need a break?
Yes, I think I may have found a promo for it.
For Lee's show?
Maybe this is it, or not?
The Texas Hardtail Scooter Show with host Rick Fairlett. The Texas Hardtail Scooter Show with host Rick Fairless.
Well, where's Lee Harris?
The Texas Hardtail Scooter Show with host Rick Fairless on Live 105.3.
Okay, we're back. And speaking of that, do y'all like the Beatles music that I use on the breaks?
Wait. Do you really care if anybody likes the Beatles music or not? You're playing it whether you want it.
Is that Lee Harris's show?
Well, he's a part of it, yeah.
Well, how come his name's not in there?
I don't know. I'm not the main host. What do you want me to say?
His name wasn't anywhere in it.
Have these guys that are doing the spot, have they been on the radio before?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know where they were previously, but they have been.
What frequency?
I don't know.
And don't say 19.
I forget.
That was going to be my guess.
What, 19?
Yeah. Maybe a sideband.
You know Rick, don't you?
Rick who?
Rick. He supplied some Harleys for you before for something for the ride with Craig Ludwig or something. I think he's the one that supplied those.
From which dealership?
It's just called Strokers.
Oh, yeah. They gave me a bike before.
Yeah.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, that's Rick.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
He's a cool guy.
Harry Hines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And what time's it on, Gavin?
Sunday mornings.
All right. Congratulations.
We got a lot of programs.
You big dick buddy?
Yeah, he's on Saturday nights.
You take him to Isabella's?
I've not taken him. He's gone there.
Do you pay for it?
No.
Did you pay for it?
No.
I'm going to ask you again.
And I'm going to tell you again, no. No. A lot of people have been there. Jagger's been there. The whole Jagger show went.
We've been there.
Yeah.
It was very good. We said nothing but nice things about the place.
I know, on your way out the door.
From what we hear, the prices are great.
They were that night.
They were perfect.
You said you were going to pay anyway. Didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That's not the point.
He asked us, which implies he's the host. Gonna
Yeah, exactly.
pay. I'm going to pay.
So if I go over your house and you're the host, Russ, and you serve it, I just eat and then I run?
That's what you do every Saturday at band practice.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You come in, you eat. Nobody has ever said thank you for having food there every Saturday.
Oh, my God.
You know what that costs?
Anytime I ask for a water over your house, I'm like, do you mind if I have a water? It doesn't cost you anything.
Focus!
Jesus.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Citron's Orange Liqueur.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
It's an afternoon fraternity
With a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Yeah, man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
Well, I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate me chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRum.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Larry and Annie Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15,
12, 12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole other story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices and participation may vary.
Smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
2006 Nissan registrations.
LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day sell-off. Due to the success of the bottom line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How'd you find that?
Actually, a listener sent it in. It's golden.
I don't know if I want to say that.
I don't think so. Let's.
Wow. But that's the name of his website.
That doesn't mean you can say it. If somebody have a website.
Yeah, I think I can. He wants to be called that. I didn't come up with a website.
I know, but if there was a website that was...
this isn't against FCC rules and regs, so unless you go in that direction, that's not going to help your argument.
No, not, what I was about to say is not against FCC regs either.
Well, what were we going to say?
I'm not going to say it on the air.
Well, then how are you going to prove your point?
Well, I'll say it off the air.
Okay.
To you. Mics are still on.
All right.
I fell for that the first 3 years of this show.
There's stories. I mean, he refers to himself and is referred to.
Go ahead.
Let me look at the site first.
Yeah, because there's another good one at the bottom.
Number one name in the world of ends. That's got too many N words in it for me to read this website. Are you sure this is real?
If you click on the video, the this and that, there's...
What's on the video? I'm going to give the website out just once. What was the argument you were going to use, John?
I'm not going to say it on the air.
All right, what is...
Come. You wouldn't get that one out either.
If that was actually the name of their website, they want me to plug it.
So I go home and make that website, you'll plug it.
You're not black, and you're not on a stick. Is this where you saw the conversation going?
No.
Trey, why don't you try and contact this guy? See if he wants to come on.
Okay.
I'm on his MySpace page right now.
Well, just here's the email straight off this main page.
Yeah, I was going to say that because on his, I don't know if it's on his website, but on his MySpace, he's got a couple of radio things on the front, so he must have done some in the past.
All right.
Then if you scroll to the bottom of the page, there's a link to another website. It would be...
All right, let me get this one out, and then we're done with this. Some black guy, is he doing online webcasting?
I think he does a little bit of everything.
All right, it's called jigaboojones.com. There. What were you going to say, Trey?
Now, if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll basically see the polar opposite.
Where?
I think it's the second link on the left.
Oh, Redneck TV?
Yeah. That's a doozy.
Did you look at that one?
Oh, yeah.
Is there audio to go along with it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it arable?
Uh-huh. The stuff I heard.
Then you got another link, the Mud Bomb radio show.
Yeah, the redneck one, I was just listening to it. They have a deal of how to make homemade fireworks. Which, just the first 20 seconds of how he describes it.
All right. Where is it? Redneck Firecracker?
Yes.
Okay. Where do I play now? See if I can get this before the site locks up.
Bubba here are going to show us how to make one.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to see them.
Yeah, right. I didn't.
It's two fat guys. One of them sitting in a big lounger. One's behind the desk. There was a wall in the background. And it's got a couple of ducks on it. That's really all you need.
Yeah.
Restart this.
Bubba here are going to show us how to make one hellacious firecracker.
Yes, sir. I'm going to do it using nothing but a welding torch.
It gets better.
That's impossible.
This is my new favorite show.
Give me the bottle back and I'll erase the other spins. Yo. Hold on.
Thanks.
I believe I'll start it again.
Yes, please.
Now the website's starting to slow down. I don't know why I always give these out.
I don't know. Happens every time.
And I'm not kidding. It's locked up. See if I can refresh it. All right.
Bubba here are going to show us how to make one hellacious firecracker.
Yes, sir. I'm going to do it using nothing but a welding torch, a milk jug, an empty one, by the way, and a .22 rifle, of which I've got a bullet right here.
Well, I just can't wait. The suspense is killing me.
Now, let me point out right up front that we're trained professionals.
That's right.
Okay.
As always. And you shouldn't be doing this at home. This could be real dangerous, and we don't want anybody doing it at home. In fact, we're not even sure it's completely legal.
Have you listened much past this?
No.
I'm just wondering if we should stop here.
I think it's going to get better.
Nah, well,
we don't want to give out the details.
If you get your ass thrown in jail, don't call me and don't call him, because we're not going to come bail you out. Now, the other thing is, we're not going to show this actually happen, because we're not actually going to make one of these, because we're not sure it's legal, and the lawyer said no. But if somebody, say, outside the United States, where it maybe is legal.
Oh, yeah, lots of things are legal outside the United States.
Yeah, well, if somebody were actually to do this and post it on, say, Rever or maybe even YouTube, it could find its way into maybe one of our future episodes.
Well, yeah.
So we might.
Well, this is a 6-minute clip. What are they going to do for the last 5? Let me jump ahead.
Yeah. It doesn't just go boom. It goes kaboom.
With a capital K.
With a capital K. Now, that's the rumor. Now, we don't know why that happens. We don't have a clue. So if one of you rocket scientists out there that was in the last video
that are outside the United States
knows why this happens. Some people say it's because the bullet hitting this compresses the gas and causes an explosion.
Yeah.
Some people say that it's because the lead has still got some embers on it. But the rumor has it you can shoot it from pretty far away and it'll still do it. But it's got embers on it and it caused it to explode. We don't know, but we'd like.
So what are they doing? Filling up a milk jug full of gas? I don't get where the acetylene torch comes in.
I don't get where no clue. I'd be afraid to
have
guess.
Some ideas as to why. And once again, we want to thank you for being with us.
Thank you, folks. Appreciate you stopping by, and be sure and tune in for next episode.
Good day.
There's some other interesting.
Well, it's got a minute and a half left.
Have you ever wanted to sleep with 4 beautiful women?
Where's this going?
I'm done with this side. What is it, Trey?
I'll look through it. There's some other interesting titles of episodes. So,
off the redneck.
Okay.
Why don't you check the Jones guy site too? What is line 2?
That was back when y'all were talking about Romo's show. He wanted to know when we turned it into a news talk or sports talk station.
Oh, we did not have time for that. Get rid of him. All right, Dan, you want to finish news?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, phimosis, the definition of phimosis, is the inability to retract the foreskin of the uncircumcised penis. It's a medical condition.
I have that problem with my ass.
You don't?
No, flat.
This is about the foreskin.
I know.
You don't have a flat back there.
Yeah, I do.
No. Well, Gavin has a picture of it somewhere on his phone or on his camera. Maybe you can tell us.
No, I tucked it in.
And according to a new biography coming out next month, apparently Clark Gable had this condition. But the book says Gable...
What's it called?
Phimosis.
And it's a foreskin you can't pull back?
Yes. Inability to retract the foreskin.
What is it, just healed shut?
It seems that way.
You had a little bit of that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, L.A. Lamont said you did, and you got surgery for it.
She's a whore.
You had 2 little sides that were connected still.
No.
That's what you told us. And
that's
she
fantasy.
She said,
and that's not what Dan's talking about. He's talking about
the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah. The book coming out says Gable did not let his condition, of course, stop him from having sex with lots of women, and perhaps, according to this, maybe even a number of gentlemen as well. The book, Clark Gable, Tormented Stars, comes out September 10th.
So I don't understand. Is it just right around the end, or does it cover the end? So when you go to tinkle, it looks like a power washer.
I don't know.
You understand what I'm asking?
Yes, I think so. And based on what it sounds like, I would agree with that assessment.
Which one?
The power washer.
Where it's all over the end of it?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Well, I'm sure someone will send us a picture of it.
Yeah. Let me know what they look like.
I don't. Well, I'm not opening it. No. They go to you and they go to Trey.
We're not getting them. We didn't ask for it. You did, Jim.
I didn't ask for them either.
Yes, you did.
I said, no.
Yes.
Oh.
JD Ryan 1053 at hotmail.com.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Some other...
Channel.com, is that what you're doing?
Some other phimosis facts really quickly. Phimosis can also happen to male dogs. Somewhere between 2% and 8% of all uncut men suffer from phimosis. And, of course, the most common treatment for it would be circumcision. According to a new study, 2% of Muslim or Middle Eastern workers in the U.S., that's 1 out of 50, have had a coworker call them a terrorist. That includes people who did it jokingly and then, of course, people who said it seriously. 19% of the people in the U.S. who quit a job last year solely because of workplace unfairness or discrimination quit over a terrorist comment.
Don't be so thin-skinned about it.
It's estimated that more than 2 million American workers quit their jobs every year over workplace unfairness.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading that out loud. Nothing. They just said 2 million people quit their job every year over workplace unfairness. Just reading the story.
Do you feel like you're being treated unfairly?
When I'm getting thrown in a smoker? Yeah. For nothing.
No, you did something.
I can't remember what I did. What did I do?
I don't remember.
Yeah, of course. You never remember.
I don't have to. All I have to do is remember when you did it.
And then
you get punished later. I can't keep track of every penalty.
And Trey never gets any of them. He had 3 today, and you give me the bottle, and boop, he's done. He's out. Gavin was going to get in the smoker. No smoker for Gavin.
You're so petty.
Because I'm the only one that ever gets in the smokers.
Chloe got in the smoker.
Yeah, that's true.
Do we have the smoker wired up?
It would take just about 3 minutes to wire it. The wires ran. Plug it in.
Gavin, you going to get in the smoker?
I don't want to get in the smoker.
What do you expect me to do here, Gavin? Every day there's a new story on why my contract is or isn't ready, and it's always why it isn't.
I understand.
And if there's no penalty, I got no credibility.
Well, that's not true at all. You have outstanding credibility.
No, I don't believe I do.
Well, I believe you do.
All right. You gonna get in the smoker?
It's rained out.
It's what?
It's been pouring out all day.
All right. Well, now it's cleaned off. You're welcome. How long before we need a break?
2.5 minutes.
Why don't you go see if you can have Ruse run something in the next 2.5 minutes? You got that long to the side, Gavin?
Great.
JD did it. He didn't get hurt. He didn't like it.
No.
Yeah, no one likes it.
That's why it's on the wheel.
Yesterday, Richard Jewell, the man who had his life destroyed when he was falsely accused of being the bomber of the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta, died at the age of 44. His cause of death won't be revealed until after an autopsy. Even though he was never formally charged, his house was searched, his family and friends were interrogated, and the FBI kept him under 24-hour surveillance. In October of 96, Jewell was formally cleared of all charges. A terrorist named Eric Rudolph was correctly ID'd as the bomber. He also bombed 2 abortion clinics and a gay bar and is currently serving life in prison.
And, of course, when he was exonerated, the media blitz wasn't anywhere near what it was when he was accused. Yeah. So it was probably 5 or 6 years afterwards before I found out he was innocent.
And he actually saved lives that day. Because he found the bomb.
Right. But you hear the name Richard Jewell, and you don't think any of that.
No.
You just think of the accusation, and what was it, Atlanta?
Lives.
Yeah, Atlanta 96.
Yeah.
Did he ever sue anybody or get?
He went back and sued CNN and I want to say NBC, and he still had a pending case against one of the local papers in Atlanta, I can't think of one of the
Atlanta Journal-Constitution,
something like that. And that one obviously still ongoing, and that was 10 years later.
I hope he got some cash for it because he got screwed.
All right. Are we wired?
Yes.
And is everything else outside that we need?
No, because it's been raining.
Oh. We'll do it when we come back then. So no rush. Go ahead, Dan.
Sloan Bashinsky is a candidate for mayor of Key West, Florida. At a debate on Monday, he had a proposal for how to deal with the city's homeless problem. His idea was to dress them up as pirates in order to help make Key West into a 24/7 carnival. The election is on October 2nd. And I wish I lived there so I could vote.
Read it again.
Sloan Bashinsky is a candidate for mayor of Key West, Florida. At a debate on Monday, he had a proposal for how to deal with the city's homeless problem. His idea is to dress them up as pirates. And he thinks this would help make Key West into a 24/7 carnival.
Now, does he suggest paying them?
Yeah, he was going to pay him like $10 a day. The full story was about $10 a day, dress them up as pirates. And I've been to Key West. There's things they have a lot of are homeless people and chickens. Chickens run free everywhere, and they have a lot of homeless people. I'd go back.
Read it again.
At a debate on Monday, Sloan Bashinsky had a proposal for how to deal with the city's homeless problem.
You want to get him on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's dress them up as pirates. Again, the election is October 2nd.
All right. You want a break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jeep now has the best warranty in the business. Get the details and a copy of the Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty at your Texas Jeep dealer. Non-transferable, available on almost all Jeep vehicles.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Trucks. Radio Ford, home of the
11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888. If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the radiant barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We wired outside?
Yes, we are.
Headphones?
Now, yes.
Didn't have them before?
No. We have them now.
Who screwed up?
I'm not going to point a finger at anyone. I'm not sure anyone.
Well, then you're going to get in the smoker.
It was Chloe.
Well, he had to be in here to run the spots.
That's why I put the headphones there.
All right. Okay. Fireworks out there?
They are. Trey?
They're ready.
Where are they?
Right over on the table, ready to be moved out.
Okay. Who has a lighter?
I have one here. Dan has one as well.
Chuck, you stay in here this time.
Okay.
How did that work out again last time, Trey?
I guess Chuck wanted to get in on the fireworks lighting, and I'm bent down trying to light stuff, and he lights a whole string of them and just drops them right in front of me. So all of a sudden, I've got things exploding in my face. I have to jump back, and
your headphones blew off.
My headphones blew off. And I'm sure I had a look of surprise.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
You ready?
No.
We have the fire coat in here, by the way, if he wants to wear it.
Yeah, we have the fire coat, and do we have goggles?
We don't. We have foil to wrap around his head.
Okay.
I really don't want it.
I would recommend it. Don't foil.
What if I make a deal with you?
Which is?
What if I bring something to you tomorrow at some point during the show? And if you're not totally blown away, I'll get in the smoker.
And you can leave it to my discretion.
Yes. That's how confident I am in this.
If he's not totally blown away, does he still get to keep it? Whatever it is?
Yes. It's a no-lose situation for you.
Not for me.
I think you'll respect me highly after tomorrow.
If I'm not floored, you get in the smoker.
Right. You'll be floored. I'd only ask that you ask recommendations in the room, and if everyone else was impressed.
Okay, fair enough. That way it doesn't have the shtick tied to it.
Right.
Okay.
And you're that confident.
I'm very confident in this.
I need to let the smoker sit outside and go unused.
We'll have it tomorrow, but I believe the guy from Sugar Babies, Alex, wants to come up and cook tomorrow.
Well, have him clean it out.
Well, I mean, it'll still be hot and smoky. You'll want to cook during the show.
I don't want anything during the show.
Okay. I'll tell him. So,
I want the smoker.
Want the smoker. Got it.
Empty.
Empty. Ready to go.
Clovis,
Yes.
you want to negotiate a 3-day weekend?
Maybe.
Well, yes or no? You're going to have to move that mic because that...
I guess so.
Not this weekend. Just another one.
Okay. Yeah.
Go get the smoker.
Okay.
All right. Take him out there.
I'm never letting him negotiate for me.
Go Chloe?
Yeah.
Why?
He could have at least said, how about 2 3-day weekends?
Where are you taking the foil?
Is that for my head?
Pussy. Dan?
Yeah.
I want you in charge of light and everything.
Okay.
Put the headphones on, or actually give the headphones and mic to JD.
Okay.
Where are you going, Trey?
I need to show where everything is.
Where the fireworks are? So how you been, Chuck?
I've been pretty good.
Good to hear it. They got everything?
Yeah.
Here are these. Look, Dan. Here are these.
You have your headphones on?
Fuses are out. Fuse.
Is anyone listening to me?
I'm getting it.
Didn't I tell them to have JD put the headphones on?
Yeah, I'm got headphones on now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear anything.
Turn them on.
Can't hear a thing. Mic switch is not on. I don't hear a thing.
What about now?
Dead.
Nothing?
Nothing. Not a sound.
Hold on. Hurry up, Trey.
If you guys can hear me, Trey, come outside and tell me, because I can't hear you at all. There it is. Now I can hear you.
All right, we got it.
Okay. We're
Is
set.
Chloe in?
Chloe's getting in. Hold on. Let me get over here. See how far I can get. All right.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find some music. for
Oh,
this really
God. This thing. Oh, it's cooked. They were cooking in it until a couple hours ago.
God dang it. This is.
Oh, it's all the way in.
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
All right, you want him to hold the mic or me?
Stick it out with you.
Okay, I got it. I'll just stand right here. You actually fit all the way in it. I had to put my head a different way than he's got it.
Let's see.
Ta-ta-ta-ta. Beautiful day out here.
Is it?
After it quit raining, yeah.
All right, I can't find
Usually I like barbecue smell, but this is making me sick. Oh, Jesus. What's
Why does
that?
it sound-
Oh, God, look at that.
Why does it sound like the mic's in there with Chloe?
Stand right next to him. That's all.
All right. Anytime you guys are ready.
Oh, it's dripping on my head.
Oh, hush. Okay, are you ready in there?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dan's ready also. Here we go.
Chuck, are you set?
Go.
Yeah, wait. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Go. All right.
Here we go.
That's it.
Bombs away.
You know starts and stripes?
It's lit.
Okay, what's up?
Give me that.
One more valid. Riley, here we go.
Oh, my God.
Hey, John.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop for a second and stick the mic in with Chloe.
I can't. I can't see him through this. There's no.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I think we may be finished. That second one kind of came outside.
Oh, are we out, Dan?
Yeah. Well, if you want to save some for tomorrow.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Bring him back in.
Okay, come on in, Chloe.
One almost took out JD.
How?
I don't know if Chloe somehow knocked one of them out or if it fell out. Somehow it landed right next to JD's foot and just went off. It was like little flashes of fire next to his toes.
What's the matter with you?
Him.
Who?
Dan. One of them came popping out of the side and landed at my feet. One rally. Did you do that on purpose?
I wish.
I got burned. Closing the bathroom. On my hand right here, my leg. He'll hit my leg. Okay, that was fun.
What are you out of breath?
I was. It's a little get a little tense out there, and I ran back down the hall, and
The hall ain't 30 feet.
I'm very tense.
Adrenaline?
Yeah, when explosions go off around your feet, and you're wearing nothing but Crocs.
Oh, it's funny when somebody's locked up in an iron pit in the rocket rotisserie, but if one comes out and sneaks at you.
Yes.
You just have the thing, something come down the channel.
Yeah, some of them did come in.
So it'd come down the channel and pop right in my face. I mean, right in my face. I just think my eyes are closed. Because I swear to God, I can't hear anything in my earphones. I can't.
They're not plugged in. Trey. Don't tell him. What's the matter?
I said I can't hear anything in my earphones.
Why?
I can't hear anything.
That'll clear up. Plug them back in for it. I can't. I'm deaf.
The powder got to me.
All right, you ready, Chuck? Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go then.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandpasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show live from Metro West.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. DFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer,
Baby Dolls,
Best Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center,
Climate Evangelista Eye Center,
Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn,
Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band,
and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
Stop dreaming about your dream bed and start dreaming in it. This Labor Day, stop into any Select Comfort store and build the bed of your dreams. As always, Sleep Number beds adjust to your ideal comfort level and take you into more deep restorative sleep, all at the touch of a button. Now we've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layered comfort materials that not only feel luxurious, but also are designed to help regulate your temperature as you sleep. We've also added high thread count luxury sheets and accessories made from the same innovative materials as our beds, pillows that fit your perfect sleep position, as well as dual weight comforters, all so you can further customize your sleep. So this Labor Day, customize your dream bed with Select Comfort, where we celebrate sleep. Now until September 3rd, you can get dream savings while you build your dream bed at Select Comfort. 24-month financing and $250 savings on selected bed sets during our Labor Day sale. See store for details.
Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kenseth just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
The Texas Hardtail Scooter Show with host Rick Fairless on Live 105.3.
Okay, we're back. And speaking of that, y'all like the Beatles music that I use on the breaks?
Wait. Do you really care if anybody likes the Beatles music or not? You're playing it whether you want anybody to listen to it or not.
Joe, I'm trying to be politically correct here.
Yeah, that'll be a first.
You know, they did break up.
The Texas Hardtail Scooter Show, Sunday at 8 a.m. on Live 105.3. Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
This summer,
Whatever.
You're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No.